we're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Holding on, fighting for every breath we're taking. I knew you were wrong when you said there was nothing left worth saving. I'm stuck in a nightmare of being alone. I can feel you slowly slipping away. We forever live with what we've done. Will we forever be broken? Wake me up from this nightmare. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problem's nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see, she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problem's nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me. Say.
Did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up too and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face. That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong on this planet. If you feel like me, why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees, over the sea. Fly to the moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you.
DZ on the beat.
Either you rich or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread. Mama said, watch how you play it. Try me his off with his head. Fill his ass up with some lead. These niggas soft in the Ted. Sleeping on me, get you shot up in bed. We dozing off on the meds. We pushing word like the sled. Throw them rats under the bed. I cannot go to the feds. We do not stop at the red. We taking risks for the knots. I'm from the air like the knots. My brother got a green dot. I cannot stop till he out. All of my niggas some winners. A lot of your niggas pretenders. We hit the road in a sprinter. I need some ice that get cold like December. I know some scammers who swiping them cars while you niggas swiping on Tinder. Roll up the gas, I'm breaking it down while you niggas breaking it in. I am the man symbol. These niggas mad builder. I gave it wood timber. You got a problem, I caught my little hitter. Can't wait for the day I caught me a phone and tellin' my mama we made it. These niggas is broke, these bitches is sad. I promise these niggas be hating. I'm from a city where shit can get wicked, cause most of these niggas is shady. I do this shit for my babies. Run up a check on the daily. I'm from the bottom, so I cannot fold. Plenty of times I was left in the cold. No time for crying, I wipe my little nose. I kept it real, I stuck to the code. Either you rich or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread. Mama said, watch how you play it. Try me his off with his head. Fill his ass up with some lead. These niggas soft in the Ted. Sleeping on me, get you shot up in bed. We dozing off on the meds. We pushing word like the sled. Throw them rats under the bed. I cannot go to the feds. We do not stop at the red. We taking risks for the knots. I'm from the air like the knots. My brother got a green dot. I cannot stop till he out.
We got about 2 minutes.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through. Strange throat in the kitchen. Watch the crack rest go off the dish. Don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on things I seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I could change the world, maybe I could change the world. One person at a time. Let me stimulate your mind. We all been through the hard times. In the memories, we think about the dark times. I realize that those are the best times. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through.
Fly with me, take a ride with me, get high with me.
24 seconds.
Time with me, baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the dine on me.
Let's go.
Come ride with me, come shine with me, come shine with me. Yeah. If you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on top it, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this one I'm about to come in your body.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Lo, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, shit I'm talking about. It's your boy C-Lo, the YBLENT for Lizzie. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about? We bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me? It's a Young Looking Loud thing on mine.
Autobots, share the stream.
Who's 2 in the
the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, you already know what it is, man. Welcome back. Another day, another Dorky. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You know, you are able to send all genres if you make one song per artist in the free line, multiple songs if you are skipping the line. We'll give you those options in just a minute. But all genres are accepted. And of course, I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquisto 15, aka. We have too many damn names and whatnot. But I rap, I produce, and I mix and master, and you know, try to give as much as my expertise to any of the genres and songs that do come through. Try not to send anything that is already on the radio. So we want to listen to you guys, not Drake and Kendrick, or you rapping or singing on a Drake and Kendrick beat. Essentially replace Drake and Kendrick with any artist that any of you grew up watching and listening to, and that you know had a record deal or pretty much has one, because those records will affect our streams in many different ways. So we want to just make sure that we maximize the amount of you guys that can get played, heard, and vice versa. Hold on, let me make sure that I excuse me let me see, what am I supposed to do? Let me go over here. Is there anything else that I forgot? Oh, no Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else should be fine. So if it's Spotify, yes. If it is YouTube, yes. We can send you can send those links and videos and all that good stuff. If you have SoundCloud, MP3, BandLab, Bandcamp, yes. Reverb Nation, yes. Noise Trade, yes. Although I don't think I've ever had someone send a noise trade to the show or whatnot, but we shall see. Hold on, let me get my TV back here working. Producers can send beats. We can play live performances as well. Bands, you can send videos, songs, and all of the above. And then if you guys have any questions outside of, hey yo, where am I at in the line? Listen, we do not enter that unless it is the skip line, of course. And you know, like, we try to hook y'all up. We do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show. But yeah, you guys can skip the line and, you know, maybe win some prizes at some point.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna to hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. Nope. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, man. Let's go ahead and get things started. Let's go get things started. And I appreciate you guys for being here. Sprite the MC agent. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you. No, excuse me. And what'd you say? I think SoundCloud is down right now. For real? Let me check. SoundCloud, what are you doing? SoundCloud. Appreciate that right there. What was that? What was that? Appreciate that. I'm taking something doesn't seem right, but is that just from the upload standpoint of view? What about the profiles? It does seem to be going a little bit slower, but we'll see. Either way, well, whatever platform that you guys have that works, essentially. Think about it like that. I think we have a skip up in here from John. I got you. So you'll be up voice. Let me go ahead and see if your link is gonna work as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So the record is called Balance by Y4. I'm gonna put this in just one moment. Everybody knows about you. Y'all like, please stop it. Stop. Listen, I'm trying, all right? You know what I'm saying? Pulling the record in, right? We finna pull the record up so you can hear right now. Enjoy. Honestly, I should pull this thing up on the other side because, having a little moving image right there, I feel like is nice promotion or whatnot on Y4. You have a little visual up there that you guys can see. Then of course, come down here, you can download or just play the song directly. So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
What's important portions of my life I get absorbed in chaos. Working 65 cents, Spotify don't pay us. Mainstream haters, but I will not cater. Integrity, I learned it from my daddy, did a favor. Trying to make it just so that I can pay him later. Gave me an old soul, I'm still a child at heart. It inspires my art, I'm competitive. Bitch, I really rip you apart. I taught my shit from the start. I am fist Tony Stark, you a fish, you a carp. You got no bite in your bark. Woodpecker better not be biting my bark. I light up the blunt, ignite my spark. Bitch, I ain't the one, don't siphon my part. My pen is too sharp, I'll make you bleed, oh. And I put you in the feed, oh, it's lethal. Got you laying in the steeples, recipes though. You can't gas me up, I run on diesel. And I've been going through shit, but I'ma fight though. 65 and I've been grinding money tight though. Lot of lies on the mic and I don't like though. It's all about balance, and that's what I'm for. And now I'm pulling that weight off the minimum wage. My ex had to upgrade and let me swim in the cake. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Never trip over something that be wasting your time. Roll the dice on no collab and I got snake eyes. Let the woman tell it, shouldn't be surprised when you meet a fake guy. Ain't no pain in the lyrics, yeah, I think you take rhymes. Love what I write, I can take pride. And where I'm from, I'm top 5. I ain't validated by a lakeside, sliding over water waves. 2 Chains, Larry June, smoke for everybody. I could clear out the room, leaving motherfuckers doomed. Pop you in the head like it's Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny, hit it dummy. I could give a fuck what you think, cause my siblings love me. Better tune into it, yeah, my album coming soon. Hey, and I've been going through shit, but I'ma fight though. 65 and I've been grinding money tight though. Lot of lies on the mic and I don't like those.
1 to 10, enough feedback is welcome.
And that's what I'm for. And I've been going through shit, but I'ma fight though. 65 and I've been grinding money tight though.
That's right.
Lot of eyes on the mic and I don't like though. It's all about balance, and that's what I'm for.
A beat don't come on freaking anywhere in a record, then you know I won't rap. But there's a lot of time where artists are like whack and ain't whack. So you son of a bitch. All right, let me go ahead and. Wait, where is it playing from? Oh yeah, I forgot. All right, so you know, I like this record, right? Straight hip hop of the culture. You have conviction on the record. When people can take you serious as an artist, you're one step closer to really being able to truly make this a living. Like, you know, making it believable is like the first step, right? And basically it's that difference between someone sounding like they're trying to be an artist versus them being an artist, right? Not everybody knows what to say on a record. And so you'll often just be grasping at straws trying to figure that out. But when you have a structure, when a beat like kind of makes you go into a certain you know, a topic or overall, you know, structure, it just helps guide you in that right direction. And like, I feel like each of us as artists eventually grow that ability to know what beats are gonna pull that best version out of us. The only critique that I have with this record is that I did want the mix to come up a little bit, right? Often we talk about the many platforms that we upload our music up to, and if your record is mixed properly, we won't want to touch the volume knob at all, right? And in this case, this doesn't really have a volume knob. It just kind of has a pause and then play button, so I can't adjust the volume. But I did have that feeling of wanting to turn it up. If you had uploaded it to SoundCloud or even YouTube or anything like that, and it was that same thing where it was already at 100%, but you still kind of had this feeling of I want to turn it up, then you know that there's a little bit more work to be done. And we have to always at least be able to compare and contrast. Like literally just listen to your records right next to Nas, J. Cole, freaking Kendrick, like whoever you consider in your genre that is in the industry that does have access to, you know, the studios and stuff like that. So just compare, contrast, and I always try to match things up as best as possible as if they were on the same playlist. Because if we like your record, that's what we're going to do. We're going to add it to the same playlist. And the last thing we want to happen is for us to be playing that playlist on a day where, you know, maybe there's an event or something. And, you know, people, you know, coming through all of a sudden, like the volume gets lower, or maybe your record is too distorted and it gets louder. It'll take people out of the vibe, you know, for a moment. So we will have to figure out other ways to like adjust if possible. And if that's not possible, the song may end up getting skipped in that way. Eddie Cuts would usually talk about like the LUFs and stuff like that, because there are times where certain platforms, especially YouTube, will just like cut your record down lower, and often that still has to do with the mix. There was one more thing that I wanted to say, but I forgot. Let me know what you guys thought. We will read y'all comments in just a moment. It was about 2 minutes and 25 seconds. If you guys were wondering time wise, you know, I always ask if people would accept more, if there's like an extra verse or a feature or something like that in there. And in my eyes, when you guys really rap, when you really make your time on a record worth it, we don't mind. Like, do what you gotta do. Like, it's only the artists who bore us, ain't saying nothing. Maybe they're too repetitive and we're not getting anything from the record in the first place. So it becomes background music and kind of overstays its welcome. But if you have something to say and you deliver it in a proper way, we're gonna be right there. If the mix is proper, we're gonna be more willing to share it. So I'd say, I think I was gonna say, when and if you get others to mix your stuff, if you are working with another engineer in a studio, or if you're getting somebody else to mix it, it's a little bit more of a benefit because you know every word that you're gonna say, right? They don't. They are the listener, essentially, that first time in with any record. So if there's anything where, oh man, I feel like the vocals are getting masked by the beat, or the record as a whole, as the master is just too low, like, you know, where you end up having to keep touching the volume knob when you're going through other records and stuff like that. You know, they can help make those adjustments and hear the things that we can't. Because again, they are the fan, the listener, the potential fan who is trying to see, you know, where we're at with the bars and the substance and certain approaches. If there are parts where we mess up, sometimes we're too lenient on ourselves and we'll just keep certain things, and we need that engineer who's gonna push us to want to be perfect just a little bit better, and just like, no, like I've always said, we have to make this worth if someone paid you to do it. Yes, in most cases, it's not the case yet. You don't have a record deal. You don't have anyone paying you to do it. But essentially, isn't that what getting signed is? When they sign you, they are kind of paying you to go to the studio. You do have to make a lot of the money back and then some, but they're also planning to promote you in the process and you know, hopefully get you in the right places and market you in the right ways. But when you want to at least give off that vibe of someone who, if they did sign, would work their ass off as an artist, like for real, to show that you are a benefit, it really takes that professionalism, you know, making sure that you're truly performing your records, getting the right mixes, visually recording yourselves while you're recording these songs. Some of you guys are making classics and you don't even know it. And then, you know, when you look back, you're gonna wish you had all that footage of just like the early days of working on the project and stuff like that. What'd you say? Drugs rummed? Or something like that? And would you say UK? Shout out. You said the beat I sent in today is gonna be a part of a 5-beat EP I'm doing. That's what's up. And it's my life story played out across 5 beats. And he said I sent number 2 Zero Control. That's what's up. That was Decoded saying that. He said I agree, keep it rugged, fire. And let me see, UK in the house. Shout out, man. You already know. Yeah, shout out to Drums Rugged, of course. Hold on. He sent to the show as well. I still need a record with him. I still need a record with Rugged. Listen, Pog, I freaking don't know what the hell I'm up for, but man, I've done dog shit out. What'd you say? So I'm about to drink a beer on the sideline, man. That's what's up. And he said, can I think? And what? I did a radio edit of my verse from last night. Ooh, listen, we gotta hear it. We gotta see what's up. We gotta see how proper it is, because we know the different ways. You know, either sound effects, you just bleep it, or kind of simply cut it out, and then there's the reversing, right? Then there's the mixture of all of them at some point, and seeing which one works the best, or the last resort is actually just changing the actual words within that section to just reflect something more simple, right? We had Rack City Chick, Rack City Chick, Rack City Chick, Rack City Chick, you know what I mean, from Tiger, instead of him saying bitch. Then Danny Ray said sent the email and a 2 song back to back. I got you. Let me see. Rhymes on it. What do you say? What's another word for penance? But when you lose a bet type thing and stuff like that. Man, good question, man. What is another word for penance? But when you lose a bet type thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Brainstorm Brainstorm Dork Squad. Let me see. And if you're authentic, you don't have to worry about faking it, man. Big facts, man. Like, never have a set of truer words been spoken. Like, I literally just got off the phone with Oso kind of talking about that, right? How, you know, when I set out to do this, like, the dopest realization was at least for me, was that I had to completely be myself throughout the music and all. Because at the end of the day, when you get on stage, you know, like, you don't want people to have to test you on things that you're not, and you know, like, so I've been a dork from the jump, you know what I'm saying? My rap name being essentially, you know, Nonsense. That came at the end of the year throughout. You know, I think I went through a few different changes, and I went through a lot of these same things that I think certain artists even today will go through, like just trying to figure out how you should rap on a record, how you should perform it. Should you write it? Should you freestyle? Should you punch in and sit there? And my style grew over time, and then I finally got out of the point of just rapping to anything, and you start knowing like where the pockets in every beat are. What are the ones that truly call to you, as opposed to are just simply a dope beat and you might not belong on. Like, we have to acknowledge those things. And some beats for us will sound like we're just making a record to a mixtape joint, to like somebody's industry beat, and we're just like doing our verse to it, right? While other ones like, no, it's made for us, and you need to find those things that sound basically like your type beat. Don't rap on Drake type beats, Uzi Vert type beats, freaking, you know, whoever insert that name type beat. You have to figure out what your type beat is, so that way you know you have a style. Work with different producers, see if they can help you find that, and, you know, essentially go from there, man. There's a lot of different ways to really maximize what you guys have. We have so many conversations we can have, and we will. But let's continue the show real quick. I think we have, I'm gonna check in on that skip from Danny Ray real quick. I don't necessarily, you said, hold on, let me see. Let's see if that do it when I love facts. Making that money for the love of money. Oh, you said you were about to send it. Okay. Well, yeah, when you do, then we'll load it up. She confused me. All right, let me jump back into the free line. Speaking of Oso, yo, bro. Let me see. No More, Locked Doors, C-Los the featuring Lucky Kennedy. Let me see what's up, man. Couple of
was that an Oso? What I'm talking about? One of a kind, man. Last of a dying breed. Don't make them like me no more, man.
Carol!
The production company shut down back in the 80s, you know what I'm talking about? Niggas jealous about this life that I've been pushing through, fabricating lyrics just so they can see a little loop. But I'ma keep it 100. If this shit don't get no better, I'm gonna switch up on a nigga like the weather. Motherfuckers talking blind or they can't see. Either way it goes, these lyrics really HD. Popping out without no second guessing anything I speak on, nigga. I'm really active around this bitch, turn your ring on, nigga. Like, nowhere near the shit I wanna be. But niggas wanna be what I done left behind when I was struggling. Each and every time I scraped up under me, put me in the position to focus on what I've really been trying to be. Going down, so if you're hating up on me, better keep up. Cause I've been waiting my whole life to finally in a position to show the industry what I'm about. No matter how hard I'm working, they always seem to leave me out. Seem like I gotta kick indoors. I think it's time for me to kick indoors. Seem like I gotta kick indoors. I gotta score no matter who's trying to back door.
It's the barbarian, bars hit you, the bars lift ya. My ops spot me like I'm Hitler at bar mitzvahs. I raise the bar like I'm behind bars where life is. Get deadbeat dads, get shit bags for diapers. There's only one truth, I snuff you, then son you. Took this nigga's heart, now his chest got a sunroof. Son of Sam Hammer, Blammers, man. The bandana ran, the Scarface, Montana plane. I bomb the ambulance. Luck is too bad, I'm trying to fuck what you had. Make a bedrock in my yabba dabba do-rag. Pocket full of rehab, I'm posted where the holes stop. I move it all, even fitting all inside the blow pops. You get no props, get no calls for no thoughts. I am legend, I'm the only one battling a robot. You get no props, get no calls for no thoughts. I am legend, I'm the only one battling a robot.
Wait, wasn't he battling like zombies in I Am Legend? Maybe it was an iRobot I Am Legend crossover. Makes sense. Like I gotta kick indoors. I gotta score no matter who's trying to lock the door. Martha about it like listen dog, I'm so sick, but I'm not gonna vomit. A lot of y'all know that I would watch Wallace and Gromit while I'm up over here freaking that positive wallet. I don't know what I was gonna say. Big salute. What up, Majesty? All right, so it does feel like there is a little bit more work to be done in terms of the mix, and also I do feel like Silos on this specific one can you know kind of re-perform his verse or whatnot, just because like the energy, I'm not used to him being that low energy wise. It felt like he just woke up and then like decided to record, you know, his verse or whatnot. And like, listen, I often call him like a dragon. Like, you know, if there was a live fire breathing dragon that could get on records and like just tear through any song that you put him on, and like he would have that presence, that persona. And it just feels like, you know, he's one eye open, you know, hey, see, I need you to record this song right quick. And he's like, you know, half sleep or whatnot. But I know him to, you know, be that record, you know, like he has to continue that reputation that he often has across the board. So I just want him to get there. Second verse though, you know, that one brought it up, you know, a whole nother notch. And you know, everything just essentially needs that balance, right? Chorus, of course, as well. I think we agree on that there are elements there that you know still need an overall mix, and or at times we have to acknowledge when we can take what we've wrote and done potentially melodically and kind of get another singer to do it. Not AI, but another actual singer. Like, you know, like literally fill people out, see what different people would sound like with you know different melodies and tones, and kind of see what works best for the record. In some cases, you can still even be within it, but you need to cut yours down a little bit more, make another artist be the main one, and you be the background vocals as to not, you know, have too much going on or whatnot, right? With that dragon comparison, it also meant that sometimes he'll rap and would either be very close to the mic, so it would sound like hot, like legit. I would feel like the studio was on fire and he was recording it while it was mid burning down, and you know the electricity hadn't gone out yet, so they was just still able to get the last things off or whatnot. So once we're able to get everything done, I feel like that will be solid or whatnot. And I know you can get it there. You know, it's just about making sure that it does this thing. But yeah, you put that thing up. Put that thing up there. So I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Not AI, man. They say, because everybody will do that, man. And I get it. Technically, there's a little bit of work there when you're at least, here, I'm doing the chorus. And then you like replace it with like some random other voice, you know. The problem with it, and like again, sometimes we don't mind certain things, but I'll tell you the problem with it. We still have this part in our head where it's like, but we won't get to hear her perform live because she's not real. If you just create a random artist that is not real, that's always what we're gonna think. We can never see that person perform live. We can never meet that person because they aren't real. And what happens when we want to feature with them? You know, it feels like if in certain AI situations, right? If someone is going to legit be AI, then there has to be an embracement completely of that. It's the tricking people to make them think that an artist is real, where it kind of takes you out of the record. Because the moment, you know, you're in your mind, you're like, so who is the creator? Why aren't they the face? Why don't they want to be seen by everybody? And why do they think we want a fake persona? Anyway, let me stop because we can get into these conversations too long. Dakota was like, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to attack. Yeah, AI, man. Listen, I know the feeling, and I'm not gonna fight y'all on it or whatnot, right? I know the conversations on both sides. Everybody has their own opinions on whether or not they accept where it does feel intrusive. I feel like it needs to be cornered and policed a little bit, just meaning that there has to be things that it can't do, and like you can just kind of easily put anybody's lyrics in it and create a new song. Like that shouldn't be a thing that can happen, right? The other aspect is, once again, without people acknowledging that something is AI, people are kind of getting confused left and right, not really knowing what's real or not. Then we have situations where there are real artists who get mistaken for AI thanks to certain, you know, things in the mix sounding a certain way. So it's a problem for everybody, no matter where you look. And then a lot of people are going to lose their jobs, essentially, right? It's the age-old conversation we have with new technology all the time, except for this reason it's in scale with everything. Because if people stop going to real people for writing, for beats, for an actual artist, like, think about it, like, then nobody's really getting paid a fair wage. Everybody's trying to do the streaming thing. We're already getting paid, you know, that the lowest for that, and then on top of that, you know, you're feeding the AI with your ideas that's making it smarter than other people can take your ideas, and like it's too much, man. It's too much. We need to have a place to just at least put the AI records on their own platform, and then we'll be good. Let me see where we're at. Freeline, my friends. Decoded. You have zero control. Got you in there. Yeah, sometimes get mistaken for AI, but I'm completely real, man. And I've told you like how to negate that, right? Basically just making sure that that you kind of visually show yourself kind of putting together certain records and stuff. Like we need to see ourselves during that process of making a beat, trying to figure out the right chorus, failing, then doing the right one for real. And you know, like that process, like you guys know, because you guys sometimes will watch reality shows with other artists, with other people in different professions. So you know there's a want out there for people to kind of get a peek into your lives in some way. They're nosy. But it's even better when it's someone that they aspire to be, which is an artist, right? So if you guys can visually show people, like, you know, a little bit of a day in the life every now and then, and just like, what is your inspiration? Give people a little mini documentary, man. I don't know what we need to call. I guess it's vlogging, you know what I mean, in these days, but like it is something that I think we need to do a lot more of. Like, just show people the real you. Talk to your audience, man. That's it. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, I use it to turn my stories into audio, to make like an audio book. Interesting. All of the big people don't know. commenters. Appreciate that. Appreciate the likes. I see you, Marco. And I'm back and sometimes I freaking get up on the track and I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm rapping and it's cool freaking and I leave the house and then I go right back in it. What the hell is happening? Somebody just randomly hit my freaking head with a bat and shit. And I know I fucked up right there, but I don't really even think I can. A lot of times there's a lot of freaking time where I wear this hat because I don't want to show y'all my hair. And a lot of times I really don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. You telling me to shut the fuck up? Nope, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up because you know what, man? I really want to put you in a dump truck. You dumb fuck, what the fuck, man? I don't know what the hell. There's a lot of times, you know what? There's a lot of freaking. You just killed them. You killed the mood. You killed it. Anyways, Chase Louise. So vocals are pretty low, but this is hard. So it's more. It's a beat, a little bit of chorus section in there. I didn't play yours already, J-Dub. Who could y'all hear on this artist-wise? Because it has a melodic chorus in there, right? So would it be weird to have a melodic artist on the verses? That is very different from what we hear on the chorus, right? I don't think we hear that too often. A little bit of a mixture of, you know, kind of artists. Big Diddy said, I want a verse. Sometimes I want to tell y'all that a lot of freaking people don't even know if you toxic. Sometimes you talk shit, then you go walk into a freaking whole house and you don't even know what the hell happened to Christopher Walken. What happened to Christopher Walken? Like, for real, somebody check on him real quick. Is Christopher Walken still alive? What did you guys think of that production? 2 minutes and 45 seconds of record. Is that enough for some of you guys if you are someone who would want something on there? And again, if you are simply a listener, you know, an observer, who could you imagine on a beat like that? Is it someone more melodic, R&B centric, or you know, someone who raps potentially a little bit faster or whatnot? We always pull from the C-Losters, the Record Childs, you know, everybody in that sector, right? Gutta Beans, you know what I'm saying? I've been wanting to see what a Big Dizzy would do on a certain kind of, you know, let me rap a little bit faster. There's an element potentially of slight, you know, drill and stuff. Like, it's not your usual, but there are elements there. The chorus, again, that's something that is gonna be a half and half. Choruses that come with beats, especially if we don't get to meet the artist there, will be a little bit of a problem, right? Because I want artists to be so professional that you guys figure out who's on the court so you can get do the video with that person. If the song becomes a freaking hit, you guys will definitely want to contact them and perform live. And you think about the Grammy performances, just like all that kind of situation, right? Believe in yourselves enough to know that one day you may have those opportunities, right? I love the piano aspect of this beat. Piano in any beat, it always pulls me towards it a little bit more because I am able to imagine it via a live performance a little bit more. Someone can just get on the keys and kind of just play those elements, and an artist can basically bring their song to life in whichever way. And just in my opinion, I do feel like it can fit, whoever would want something on there. If you want a more melodic auto-tune centric artist, I feel like that could fit. If you wanted a real singer, somebody with like soul, maybe even something gospel, centric, they could get on there. If you wanted a rapper to get in fast or slow, I feel like it fits that as well. So it's a multifaceted piece of production. And let me make sure. Oh, hold on. No, wait, what happened? Did I say? It's actually 4 minutes and 26 seconds and shit like that. Did I say 2 minutes and 45? If I did, my bad. 4 minutes and 26. So he gives you enough time to really get in there and make a full song. So there you go. So what's your IG? Yeah, hit it up. There we go. Thank you, Sprite. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Then what'd you say? And had to get a rave line of that way back in 2019, you know what I'm saying? And he said, "Shout me, bro. Shout me," you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tech. What's good? What's up, Tech, yo? Would you say the vocals were a perfect representation of my feeling during that time? And then as part of my life story, to hear more, tune into the interview. You needed a little comma right there. Let me see. No fonts I can see or hear. Let me see. And absolutely fucking exemplary, man. And how you're gonna handle the hook is somebody gonna sing over it. Yeah, you can do that. You can have another artist kind of sing on top and get on there, and hopefully the just either side doesn't kind of overdo things, but we'll see what's up. Let me get this other skip right here. So what y'all been saying, man? How are you, Dorky? I am awesome sauce with cheese of Majestic. Thank you for that. Shout out to Forest Winters and the Cusp and whatnot. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the gifts as well. If you specifically send a galaxy, we will be able to put you in for a skip as well. Just an FYI. So do let me know. Adjust my attention to the screen. Like usually the GIF will pop up and I'll be like, what? Like I like how they do have like the moving kind of animations within there. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie. Once again, that was produced by Decoded. He is on our YouTube side, so you guys can tap in with him and acquire beats like that from him if you need. All right, let's continue forth. Marco the Prophet with Obsessed. Let's turn my music off first.
Yeah, I tried to play it cool, but I'm just sending you. My heart, they got so small, baby, I ain't got no room, but I'ma make some for you. Yeah, I'ma make some for you. Look, Baby girl, I'm obsessed, 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 obsessed. I fell in love with the head, or maybe it's the sex. I'm obsessed, 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 obsessed. I fell in love with the head, or maybe it's the sex. I'm obsessed, 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 obsessed. I fell in love with the head, or maybe it's the sex. I'm obsessed, 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 obsessed. You know we gotta get it all, baby, we just too involved. You get that feeling when I touch ya. It's better when you ready, baby. I don't wanna rush ya, I just dust ya off, cause I know it's been a minute. I won't start until you finish. Never fake, I've been authentic, I'm that nigga. You got me feeling bigger than who I thought I was, and I mean it face down, ass up. I can't come in maxed up, that's that role playing shit. Put you in them handcuffs, baby, who you playing with? Now you talking crazy, shit, you sound amazing. You get blazed, I get wasted, we intoxicated. Don't feel no ways, I stamp my name, you indoctrinated. Don't tell no lies, look you in your eyes, I can tell what you hide. You'll be surprised at what I know, would I take it too far? If I ask for every little secret you keep in your heart. But it's cool, I got confessions that I keep to myself. I want you all to myself, yeah. Baby girl, I'm obsessed, 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 obsessed. I fell in love with the head, or maybe it's the sex. I'm obsessed, 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 obsessed. I fell in love with the head, or maybe it's the sex. I'm obsessed, 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 obsessed. I fell in love with the head, or maybe it's the sex. I'm obsessed, 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 obsessed. You know we gotta get it all, baby, we just too involved.
The one that you obsessed with it. A lot of times, like every night, you be having sex and shit. Always like wanna go all the way over to Texas or somewhere where you can like go and start a Lexus, and people be trying to make sure artists to come on and freaking randomly rap about some chick but with a fake.
Hey, random song? Shh. Let me see. What do you guys think about that, man? 1 to 10, any of our feedback is welcome. So first of all, you guys know me. If you come to the show enough, you guys will find some of my favorite type of records are a vibe, right? And like it is only to be described as when, you know, the beat, it starts with the production always, right? But it'll feel like something that just, again, slightly relaxing in between just like a 420 centric type of song and maybe some R&B, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot. Something very jazzy, lo-fi, like think J. Cole meets Erykah Badu meets Devin the Dude meets Common, and you know, there are just certain vibes that just put you at ease and you know, kind of like or whatnot, right? So this sits somewhere within there, right? Production kind of gets you up in there. You know, certain aspects are, you know, simple here and there, but it is a decent vibe. You do need potentially, I don't know if it's a re-recording or just another go at the mix, because it does feel like certain parts are a little bit lower quality. Essentially, I like grading things in between where your record sounds like it is currently. Does it feel like it's on an official album that we just took a listen to, music video and all that good stuff? Does it feel like it's on a mixtape? I think it's somewhere closer to that. And you know, with the right recording, with the right you know, energy and you know, just overall, you know, conviction within there, I think that it can get the most from people or whatnot, right? Maybe even like a feature, right? This kind of record with like a female artist, man, like, you know, whenever you have any record where you are talking about, you know, essentially that special someone, and it may not be anyone specific, but it gives you the opportunity to have a response verse from a singer or a rapper, you know, of the opposite sex, of course. They can get on there and really take the record to a different level. And I always remind you, like, any of these extra ideas that I give you can always be remixes, right? You can try something for a remix, see how it feels, you know, from there. I just know there have been times where I've suggested something, they've made that change, got the person, and then added them to the official record, right? So there's always that opportunity to take your record to the next level in terms of that. And then last but not least, man, we want to remind you guys to always think about how you're going to perform any of your records live, right? The first thing most of us are going to do, especially if we ain't got no money, we're most likely going to bring the beat and or the record, right? If we're lucky, we get a show disc with like just the ad-libs or something like that, but mostly like that's the minimum, right? If you have a band or somebody who has like different instruments that they can play to help bring the records to life and you can perform that way, that will always make at least me feel like I got my money's worth more than if they have all their vocals on the record and just maybe a DJ and then kind of that's it, right? Because I feel like I'm watching a karaoke if I'm hearing all the vocals. I feel like we're doing, you know, middle school, high school, like talent shows and stuff, which is not bad, but like you just know how much more you should be getting from the artist, and never look at it as just like something you just want to hurry up, get done, and leave. This is your opportunity to showcase yourself and what you can truly do. If you want to impress people, I can't tell you how many posts I've come across where the artist was just, it was either just the beat or you had the band, and what people would say in the comments was like, fire, no backing track, right? So they love to see when an artist can really perform, remember their stuff, and you know, really just aim to surprise and stuff like that. But I like that, not bad. Again, 2 minutes and 34 on that. What do you say? I'm very sorry, Carol, please forgive me. You know what I'm saying? No, we see sometimes simple works well, man, disrespectful. She G's sorry, Carol. And what do you say? I mean, it's working. Again, every time y'all say, I still think Carol from The Walking Dead. I'm never going to not have her image in my head. And, you know, shouts to Carol of The Walking Dead. Like, for real, man. You know, that's she made the name respectful. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Carol. Let me see. Sorry, man. Just being honest. And then you said the rhyming is very simple, right? So Big Dizzy was also saying that. And then let me see. And I don't know any of those artists. You said A$AP Rocky first album. So A$AP Rocky is different from A$AP Rock, right? But like, what I would recommend is anytime you hear an artist's name, like, take it upon yourself to do some research to it. It would behoove you to do your own reactions to artists that you just don't know enough about to really see, like, if they are just not interesting, maybe actually garbage in some cases. What's the best, what's the worst songs? You know, what is your opinion on that matter or whatnot? Especially if you're hearing them for the first time. Everyone loves a first time reaction to something. We get to relive the experience through somebody else, right? Especially like movies and stuff like that. So I'd recommend you do something like that. Did you say, who were the other ones that you had mentioned within there? You said it sounds like it was written by a 10-year-old. Damn, man, you feel like it was that bad? Big Dizzy! Big Dizzy! Dang, y'all, TikTok, can y'all tell Big Dizzy, man? Like, tell him. Be like, yo, man, what, hey. I'm just kidding. And what do you say? And I heard you about the cipher. So what were we saying? What was the cipher? Saying. And then fucking Hellmate. And then this is I Like Mine and Susie Sue's Love Anthem. And then Bit Much Reverb or size on the reverb and stuff like that. I agree, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, man, little bit of a run through on the mix will plop it into a good submission. All right, I think I'm more or less caught up with their nose, and you said I give it a 1. Damn, son, it was that bad for y'all. So listen, but I didn't hear none of y'all putting the Dorky don't play that hashtag in the chat. Y'all know, man, when y'all truly feel like if you would be like, nah fam, this ain't it, and you want to cut it, right? I usually see people hashtag the abbreviation or the actual hashtag.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
But yeah, I didn't see y'all do that. So there's some potential in there. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying. Like, look, you're thinking in terms of a few things, man. Like, if we're trying to put people right next to a Kendrick, a J. Cole, a freaking J, a freaking M, and everybody has different pedestals for different artists. So these names, y'all gonna be like, they ain't even on my top, bro. Like, everybody has their thing. But the point is that for all of you, you want to see everyone kind of be on that, including yourselves, right? We want to be palatable for the majority of the world. Frankly, it's not always going to happen though. There will be people who like us a little bit more. Like, I was always a Silk the Shocker supporter throughout all the No Limit days. I never didn't like him, nor did I ever think people considered him the worst at the time. I knew Mystical was the best, and I also loved Mystical, but I also didn't hate Silk the Shocker. And it wasn't until recently where they started coming up with those worst rappers of all time lists that suddenly his name, showed up in that. Then that conversation started getting started and whatnot. But I was like, no, like, in an era where every single artist that came out had to be original, there was no clones, there was no copying. Silk was original. Like, he did his whole, he rapped how he talked. He just kind of stutters. And then he got in there and did his thing. So I always appreciated just the originality of everybody that had came out. You have the entirety of Rough Riders, the entirety of Rockefeller, Wu-Tang and everybody they had under them, Bone Thugs, everybody they had, 3-6 Mafia. We could go on for hours with the amount of different artists that there were in the industry. We have to get back to that, where every individual artist is their own thing, their own sound, and you work to really find that, man. That's all. All right, Sprite the MC, Crowned in War. Let's get it in. 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome. You already know what it is. Said I still want to feature with you, sir. That's what's up. I think we're still trying to figure out which Mystic. That's what's up. Is that like a sample?
I was born in the blaze, raised in the fight, taught to speak truth even when it's not right. I'm Midwest queen with a bayou soul.
Oh, shit.
Battle start hot, but I'm still whole. Witch with a blade and a spell in hand. I don't beg peace, I command the land. Every bruise, every scar became my proof. And now I wear the pain like a golden tooth. Blood on my boots and my path is clear. Whispers of my name, yet I show no fear. Fell, then I flew, now I carved my mark. Got war in my bones, my flame in the dark. You can't cage what was born to roar. I was forged in fire, now I'm crowned in war. You can't cage what was born to roar. I was forged in fire, now I'm crowned in war. What?
It reminds me of Cisco Kid. One good friend of mine.
be quiet, be small, be sweet. But I took the fire and I burned my seat. I'm the silence that shut up the scream in the wind. Your story written where the witches win. I don't fold under pressure, I press the stone. Turn curses to verses and claim my throne. Every loss I took, I wear it like lace. Every ghost behind me still gives me sing. Started sacred and free. A rip spell with a legacy. Here to please, I'm here to claim the crown that came with ancestral flame. From grief to glory, I walk the floor. Don't pity the goddess who was crowned in woe. From grief to glory, I walk the floor. Don't pity the goddess who was crowned in woe.
Cisco Kid was. That's all I think about when that comes up.
No, don't exist without being tried. Spike still standing on the other side. Nothing more with the gaze like steel. My truth runs deep, my wrath is real.
I'm imagining like her walking in slow motion, taking out all kinds of foes. Don't matter. Sometimes the rest is just sound effects now. We just chilling, man. This joking was a friend of mine. That's not what it is. But that is what's on my mind right there. I mean, the chorus is kind of interesting, right? You know, there are elements in the mix that do make certain things feel a little bit unnatural. I think when it came to like the verses, it felt like you were either standing, like for whatever reason, it felt like you were standing a little bit further back and to the right. Like, don't know if that's just something within the mixes. I don't know until I get to the dry vocals and really see where things are at in their basics first. And then to see if you know, because that can still happen. There are mics where it basically detects your location where it's at, and it will kind of have you sound like you are coming from a certain angle or whatnot. It wasn't fully, and it wasn't like, you know, something annoying, but that coupled with the certain type of maybe reverb or delay that's there. You know, like ain't none. I've been through the same kind of thing when I very much, and you didn't first start, so I know you've been at this for a bit, but when I first started mixing my own stuff, I went through a lot of that, of just like adding flanger and chorus and just different things to my vocals, and eventually I realized that certain things aren't supposed to really be as noticeable. Like, there should be a basis of where your vocals, you know, stay and where they're just very natural. There shouldn't be so much reverb or any kind of effect where we notice and go, oh, they have this on there. Like, you know, even when it comes to auto-tune, we shouldn't really notice. We should just be enjoying the song and seeing what you're doing. When it comes to the balance of the volumes, we should never be like, oh, I wish this could be turned up, or this is really loud, they need to turn that down. So everything that you do on a record, including your ad-libs, like everything has a place, a time, and elements that will allow it to be pleasing to our ears. In terms of choruses where it just plays and then you just sit there, I would talk at certain points, right? That's your time to, like, you know, talk to the people while that kind of chorus is playing, because it doesn't feel like it's here's a real artist coming in singing this part, and I'm gonna have them performing on stage with me live exactly like that. It feels like a sample from a record that might be slowed down or altered in some way. So with that, you do want to have elements that you can add to the chorus. If it's talking, that's one thing. If it's you adding other chorus elements on top of it, not meaning you singing with it, like when we were talking about the other record where you know Big Dizzy had mentioned that, but more of a like as it's doing its thing, you figure out parts in between certain parts where you can, you know, come in with another you know, line or so. Topic and the content, you know, on point or whatnot, but it just needs that perfection when it comes to, I think, the delivery, the mix, and you know, I think I do want a little bit more within that chorus. You do have a decent lyric video to it as well, which we always get to remind you guys that artists, when you go out there and perform live, if you're even into that these days, some of the venues, if you're lucky, will have a projector in the back. And if you're smart, you will have at least something prepared to put back there. It can simply be your logo and something that is you know, a moving visual that stays up there you know, while you perform. It can be a music video, it can be the lyric video, which I think is the best option because people get the words. If you couple a music video with a lyric video, best of both worlds. People can see that you are professional. They'll know your video exists, so they'll probably go search it up when they get home. And then they'll get in the comments and be like, hey, saw you at the show last night. You were dope as hell. This was my favorite record, or you know, something like that, man. I'm telling y'all, man, when you guys make good records, we do go and search and see if you have live performances, if you have, you know, just anything where you're talking about the track, because it's now our favorite record. So we often do want to see you guys kind of bring your things out in multiple ways. You say, let me see, sorry, and then not right. And what would you say? What did you say? You said mix, I did. I don't know what you said there. And then there we go. What were you putting in? Decoded. I put his link in the chat. Let me see. It's a good point. When something don't hit your ear right, it stands out. It's our job to hear those moments, yep, and fix them. Exactly. Come on, let's clap, everybody. Honestly, I'm gonna build this show like a class, man. I'm gonna build this show like you guys are going to school, and then, like, you know, like, haven't you ever wanted to, like, legit go to school and take a class that had to do with the things you love? So if it's music, and you know, essentially what you get graded on is what you do, and you have the freedom to basically make your own records. If I want to give assignments, I could be like, yo, make a song in this vein, and let's see like how many of you guys can actually come up with that, a good song with that topic or this beat or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm definitely down, but I feel like that would be something fun to do, because I'm always trying to give you little gems here and there, so you can look at going into new records a little bit better and going back into your old records in the new ways as well. So yes, getting that balance done right, hearing those things, fixing them, and then basically, as long as we can enjoy your full song without having to wish something else had happened, like you're good, you're top notch, right? Like you are someone to, you know, to look out for. You guys know when you hear other artists who have exactly that, and they immediately make you, you know, go down that rabbit hole. Anyways, let me stop. Thank y'all for y'all. Say Dorky, my G. What up? Unknown in the cusp. We see, don't mind the plug. Don't mind the plug. Well, here's what I will say when it comes to promotion. When it comes to promotion of yourselves in the chat, the best time to do it is when your record is playing, right? The reason that is because, you know, I feel like most people, we put random links in the chat and they just look at it. They don't really go, they don't have time. Like, they do want to network, but also the thing that hits your mind is you don't want to follow someone who you probably aren't going to like. And that doesn't benefit you either. When we think about it, like, we should not do follow for follow, because if someone follows us and they don't interact with the content, then the algorithm sees that and it no longer shows it to them or other people. So you want the people who hear what you have, and then in that moment, anything that you are trying to promote, you know, shout it out. Any and everything that you do, if people hear the record and they like it, they're gonna want to tap in with you in all those different, you know, aspects or whatnot, because they see the talent, they know what they're getting into immediately. Yeah, hell yeah, I just followed you, right? Like, you ain't even gotta ask in most cases. But any other time, it does feel random or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? In your case though, you did get played already. You're just kind of like re-putting it in there. However, we were playing Sprites. We were playing Sprites record, so we don't want other people to get confused and think that was you know, the one that we just played. That's all. Let me see what we got next. CGX, I got you. And then I got I think Danny Ray. Let me see, am I able to play this directly? Mommy! Let me see, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where were you at though? Shout out to everybody on TikTok. What's good? How are you feeling? He said, what's up, Oregonomics? It's the Bear, Helen. And I changed my name, so that shout out to the Bear, Helen. Welcome. You supposed to tell me that too, man. Yeah, hey, yo, it's the Bear, Helen. I changed my name. So is this your new and like final artist name, or should we look at it like an AKA or whatnot? That's how all my damn AKAs came about or whatnot. Yeah. You already know what it is. It's Nonsense, AKA Dork Genius, AKA Nonsense is Dork Genius, AKA Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, AKA Dorkiso Kensei, AKA Chris Nonsense, AKA, you know, and there's somebody who knows me under all those damn names. So now I always gotta announce those shits. Let me see. This is not playing the way I wanted to, so I'm gonna have to do it directly. If that even works. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, CGX, Cast Iron, Obscurity.
CGM. Fucking die.
Okay. I don't know what they're saying. Yo, we try to rap. Yo. Listen. They call it Nonsense Classroom. Nonsense Classroom. Listen, dog. I will tell you about all shit vacuum. I don't know. How you gonna turn random buzz and distortion into a sound? Okay. I like to see you kinda switch it up and up like the times. When I freaking go get the mic, you know what I spit up locked up rhymes, and all of y'all freaking don't know what the hell I'm about to say. I'm inside of the dojo, you don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I open the door and what is happening? I almost hit that button. Ooh. I like this part. It just started it off. It's so different. One part right there makes me feel like I just wanna get so lifted, and I'm prolific. I know that when it comes to this money, you know what, man? I get to this shit, I'm gon' get that. So that was CGX with Cast Iron Obscurity remix. At least that's what you called it, right? Outside of the mix, right? I feel like it was a dope record for that genre, right? If you guys haven't heard enough stuff in that genre, like, it's more about the producer than it is an actual artist, right? And I love these genres because it does give a little bit more respect to those producers. What you're hearing is a lot of their ideas for sequences, bringing in, you know, certain melodies, certain effects, sounds, and obviously there still needs to be a proper mix to really make things just palatable, right? And when I say the word palatable, I just mean it needs to be pleasing to one's ear, to where things don't kind of make you do that weird sideways head thing that a dog does while you're listening to certain parts, right? Certain things will come in a little bit more distorted than it needs to be, and you gotta be able to identify those parts. But I think I speak for a lot of people when we hear like the right sections that have, like, you know, dubstep and you know, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about a specific like dubstep section that just always makes it feel like just something dope. We make that stank face as a rapper. We're always thinking about things that we could do in there, and it's the perfect kind of beat and often like tempo for like fast rappers to get on if they wanted to hit up, you know, those sections, right? If you do it right, you'd be able to pull off something dope. I don't know yet. I haven't heard, you know, records with like Tech, but I'm sure Tech 9 has one at least where he's you know, going in on something like that, because it's up his alley, man, at least in my opinion. What you say, play nobody home when you get to beat Rizzo, nobody else. Just remind me when we get there. See how Fester on occasion when out and about. You said I listen to 200 BPM shit here and there now or and something like that, and then it was too intense for a lot of folks. So yeah, I can perceive and get that 100%. I think a good visual will always be a nice matchup for something, because you're able to really see things come to life. Like when you think about if he is a producer / DJ, and if he does a set where the visuals match up, like a lot of dope things are happening with lasers and the background that sometimes is in 3D, and you know, just there are things like that they can add to it that will help reflect, like when it gets a lot brighter and you know, the mix and things that are going on, you'll see that reflected in like lights and colors and, you know, just stuff like that or whatnot. But without it, you know, you're hearing it on its own, and it will reflect differently, right? We could put it in the chase scene in the movie and it might hit a little bit better or whatnot. You're having explosions and you know, car sounds, gunshots, all kinds of stuff going on at the same time. Then you have that music will be mixed at a good level so that as to not, like, you know, disrupt, but when the right times come up, it, you know, comes back up, and you know, they almost love to build scenes around certain production as well, right? So you never know what something that you might do on your beat or song will inspire a very specific moment in a movie. Just really try to do the best that you guys can in all those aspects, and you will be good. You will be good. What you say? And then when you say relax, you say, yeah, the dubstep not necessarily meant to be palatable, you know what I'm saying? LOL is supposed to be borderline obnoxious and shit like that. Man, you know how much I wanted the dubstep gun from Saints Row? Like, they had a live replica of it that did play, you know, some of the themes from the game and whatnot. And I still to the day want that gun. I also want to see if I can get another Talkman. The recording device from Home Alone 2 that he had, where he, you know, recorded it and brought things back, man. I used to have one of those. You know, things get lost over time. eBay pops up one day, and then you need money for video games or other stuff, man, and you don't know how rare things are gonna be. Like, as a little kid, you don't think they're gonna stop selling certain things at a certain time or whatnot. Like, had I knew that, I would have kept my Dreamcast, my like everything or whatnot. You said I had a Talkman too. That's what's up. 8.5 also from Danny Ray. Speaking of which,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
now, one of the other benefits of skipping the line is that if people don't like your record, essentially you get to say, so what? Listen to it and shut up. That's basically the other thing or whatnot, right? As if anything is in the free line, if there are many parts where you're like, nah, like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? We usually cut it a little bit earlier or whatnot and kind of tell you if something was kind of over drooling. But these, we gotta dig through the record. We gotta make sure we give it our whatever word I'm supposed to insert there, undivided attention, and you know, really analyze where this record's strengths and overall weaknesses could be, or if it's already freaking perfect or whatnot. Just give her your honest opinion and feedback through. And you know, if you would have hit a Dorky Don't Play That, you can also let that be known. But we want everyone to have a top-notch record. However, that's the safest way to keep yourself in the bubble. Voice changer robot. Plastic toy mic.
I thought I'd never find somebody like you. But you're so sweet to me, you're my dream come true. You look good from head to toe. You're the one that's got me in my feelings for sure. Yeah, boy, I just need you to know, boy, I'm so hooked like phonics. Boy, I wanna be honest. Boy, you got me all in my feelings. Yeah, boy, I wanna show you I got good
Okay, hold up. All right.
Gonna be hard for you to trust in me. Baby, you can open up, you'll see. I feel we the same, we meant to be. We in for the whole, no games to play. Baby, the real thing, you and me. Boy, you got me all in my feelings.
The timing. No. Listen, Danny Ray, you gotta hear that kind of stuff. You gotta hear that. You have to listen to your tone about 1,000,000 times before you sent, for those little reasons right there or whatnot. Because then you would have been like, you know what? Oh man, we got to fix that part, then re-export it. and get it in there, right? Like that's probably the only mistake I was gonna talk about really in this song, right? Because I like the melodies. Just move the vocal over, that's it.
You gotta make it so I'm on the ground and kind of figure out the things I don't know why. I don't know how the heck it really sounds. And when I try to look into your eyes, and when you see me,
I don't know why I'm acting like some kind of old man singing.
And when I see you, I don't know.
Sorry. So, I do like this record, right? I feel like the melodies are proper, right? For her, I have always tried to get her to do certain things, right? One of those things was to have the variation of melodies. There were many times where certain artists, her amongst them, would sometimes have records where they would do melodies, but it would be the same thing throughout most of the record, and there would be very little changes and things like that, right? On this one, we do get to hear a little bit more, yet a little bit less at the same time, right? Because you did make it shorter. I feel like another verse is potentially, you know, something that could happen. If you want to get a feature, that's also fine too. Not a rap feature, like a legit somebody singing dude verse, you know what I'm saying? To let him, you know, again, every time it's a female singer, I want a male response, and then vice versa for the opposite, just to see what that duet would be like. But as I said, the timing, once that second half started coming in, you can just immediately tell that it's off, and it's not something that's supposed to happen. It is a mistake. I already know you're gonna go in and fix it, but we gotta acknowledge it just so, you know, just in case you don't notice it, man. Fix it, make sure it's on, bring it back, maybe add another verse, add a feature, see what happens, and go from there. But chorus is catchy. You're on the right road with that one, in my opinion. But what do you guys freaking think? Give y'all thoughts. Give y'all thoughts. I can help you if you sent me the stems, Dakota said, and then glad y'all. I liked it. So CGX was talking about his here's one. And then what do you say? Are we in the free line after this? I gotta check. Let me make sure and see if nobody else sent a skip. Yeah, we should be back in the free line. Let me see. What are you? What do you say? You said did you say I tried forever to get it right? Which one? The timing? Or I thought so? Turkish window. Let me see. Don't know where the hashtag key is on the Turkish keyboard. Thank you. Love your voice. Danny, am not keen to this. Techo said, let me see. You said I think the last hook is a little off. Yeah, that's where that started happening. That's where it started happening. But yeah. And what do you say? And then what's popping? Shout out to Jasper. Hi, I'm Jasper. I mean, I was trying to be like Casper, but you know what I'm saying? It didn't register or whatnot. Honestly, I think like there's an entire generation who wouldn't know who Casper the Friendly Ghost was at all. Like if you don't show something consistently, people kind of start to forget about it, right? So Looney Tunes, right? You stick around, man. You owned by DC at this point, which if Netflix wins I just thought about that, right? If Netflix wins the Warner Brothers bid, they'll own Looney Tunes and stuff as well. I also think that that they had kind of a deal with like what Cartoon Network and like, you know, all the Adult Swim and all that stuff or whatnot. So all that stuff pretty much would get sucking into Netflix. They're gonna have a crap load of content after that. Let me play the second one from Danny Ray real quick. All right, let's see which one we think is better and which one she should do a video to. Oregonomics said the chorus was hard as well. Let me get another incense, man. Somebody send me some incense, y'all. I need some new recommendations.
You're all I need, you're all I see. The only one who understands me. Yeah, I know you put nothing above me. I'm the one you see, your true destiny. You being hurt before, baby, I can see the pain. I'm here to bring you up, show you real love. Here to give you what you want, that's for real. No, I'm not fronting up. Boy, just trust me. I know I got back at sea, but baby, I'm here to give you all you need. I'm the one, the only one who can give you what you see. I'm the one for you, you're the one for me, baby. Together, yeah, it's destiny. You're all I need, boy. Be my everything for you, boy. I'll do everything, boy. Just trust me. I know I got back at sea.
I feel like you should have sung on this one.
But baby, I'm here to give you all you need. I'm the one, the only one who give you what you see. I'm the only one that's gonna give you what you see. Baby, I'll be around, I'll be your light up your nights. Never give you a reason to wanna fight. I can hold it down, show you my love's profound. Baby, trust, love, commitment, that's all me. I can provide all you'll ever need. Put that on anything. I'm the one for you. You're the only one for me. So baby, let it be. Boy, just trust me. I know I got back at sea. But baby, I'm here to give you all you need. I'm the one, the only one who can give you what you see. I'm the one for you. Yeah, it's destiny. You're all I need. Boy, be my everything for you, boy. I'll do everything.
I need to hear you're all I need. You're all I want. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this one needs melodies.
But you ain't doing them. Sometimes thinking you want to be able to make your whole song with a beat like you cool with them, but then you don't know when the hell the poop is.
Nah, so okay, let's just talk about that, right? All right. I need to have different views so I can. Anyways, so I do feel like this is lacking melodies, like real melodies at all, period, anywhere in the song, right? There's one part where, like, towards the end, you're like, but like that is very monotone and it's doing one tone. And I feel like something's blocking you from doing other tones. And then everything else is very, we'll say, classic Danny Ray, right? Because a lot of your old records were very much just it's in the same kind of tone. You are the first female artist that I had said anything about monotone isms. And it wasn't that, like, because most male monotone artists are just, they sound kind of boring. They're lower tones and it's stuff like that, right? With yours, sometimes you'll have higher tones, you'll have things and stuff like that in there, but you won't move too far in the vocal spectrum, right? And so this record, instead of doing it more of the straight rap way where you're more talking to the person or whatnot, I would add the melodies in there, and I feel like if anything, making them an ad lib maybe, or what you're doing now has to become the ad lib, and then the main vocal has to be you singing the vocals that you have. But you do have to think of what those melodies should be, right? This is what having a vocal coach or just someone who also is a songwriter that's an engineer with you while you're coming up with the song, so they can give you those suggestions or whatnot. Like, you know, if it was me, I would have recorded you doing this version and a version where you have the tone, so you can kind of, you know, pick and choose and you know, really see like what are the right elements that should happen within the record. Like the beat itself is very kind of emotional. If anything, you know, there's also adding another artist to the record that would be someone more melodic and emotional, whatnot. Like that is up to you. But with you having the ability, you just really need to trust yourself to get in there and you know, pretty much do it right. And so I'm always here to see and hear your songs over time, see if you make those changes, if it's better, and really just like let you know when it sounds like it's ready, when I know like people gon', you know, love it and resonate it. And we have many different records that you know, often I would love to be the first stop before you go to any other show, just to let you know how other shows might react, because I know a lot of these shows out here, how the things that they kind of favor, you know, a Rich House Reviews will completely flush your freaking shit down the toilet immediately within 10 seconds, whether or not you skip. And to let you know when things need that little special touch, when you have to kind of be inspired by, you know, your favorite artist, but also, you know, come from the era where you knew you had to be yourself too. So you had to be inspired by and often better than, you know what I'm saying? What? You already made it, so why are you gonna ask for it after? Well, you have to eat it right there. I'm gonna say I am a good example. I started like shit as Dorky. I was what'd you say at ET at one point? Oh no, man, listen, my dog, right? Hold on, let's have the conversation, right? So I appreciate you guys even sending to our show at all, any of our shows, right? As review shows, this is something that I wish we would have had like way back in the day when I first started, right? I started rapping in 97. If I had a show like this to really help me hone my style and just to know what were my best records, what were the things that the majority of people liked and disliked, and what did I do wrong, I would have been further along a lot faster. I wouldn't have taken a break. Like I literally stopped for 5 years around the time when like Soulja Boy came out, because I just at that point wasn't inspired anymore. I was like, if people actually accept artists like him and he's not even that dope, like I have no faith. I have no faith in just like, you know, where music is kind of going. And you know, it did it should still be in the same place over there. What you mean? It should still be in that. I didn't move it. Why are you turning on the light? What are you pulling? What are you pulling? What are you pulling? What are you pulling? Anyways, the point I'm making is it took me some time to want to even come back into music. When I did, I really had to want to do it. And so I had a journey to prove to myself that I could still do it at all, both with production and as a rapper. Getting in there, trying songs that I hadn't before yet, trying to connect records and just do themed albums. Like I did a lot of things that I really wanted to, that I just hadn't, and thought about all the things I really wanted to say that I just didn't, right? Which is what always makes me call Andre 3 Stacks BS, because there's always something that you will eventually have to say. And I think you just have to find the right time and the right beats to get in there and, you know, really do the right performances or whatnot. It really takes that discipline of knowing, like, look, let's not just rap to anything. You want to really impress people. You want people to enjoy what you are doing. And at the very least, even if they don't like the content, to still have a perspective of like, yo, they can really rap. They can still do that thing. So at the very least, I tried that. And then before I had my show, was going to like Roast and Review and TJ Chapman and MDRS and Lope Gang when they were freaking live. Bless Radio Live, you know, some of those shows. And through that, just got inspired to take it serious again and continue. I saw all the many aspects of people who kind of didn't like certain records, and then certain other records would, like, you know, win them over. And then eventually I would get like messages from some of those same people who like said, man, remember when I said I didn't like this record? This is my favorite one now. So eventually they come back around and respect certain things after a certain amount of time. So you have to know that like everyone is going to feel a certain way when they're being introduced to you for the first time. Certain records will catch everyone. Other ones, it's literally gonna take a certain order of records for them to have that like and want to, you know, go search us up, work with us as well. That's a whole nother aspect, man. We can make music all day and it can be alright, but if people don't want to work with us, then we're kind of doing something wrong. Like, we have to figure out what is the thing that makes me as an individual. Like, if you're on a cypher with like 15 other artists, what sets you apart, right? What makes you dope and worthy enough to be on there? And let's say you the last one, right? So people gotta wait all the way to the end that we can see you. Likewise with another artist, right? Who deserves to be first to start off a cypher, right? So just maximize what you can. And to bring it back around to J-Dub, at one point, you know, he was almost ready to quit because he just wasn't really hitting the records in the right way. You know, certain things just felt like they were out of place. They were random, you know, in terms of how it was. There was way too many punch-ins and you know, just so many aspects. And again, we give him the feedback, lets you know some of the things that if you change these aspects, if you can make it really feel more natural, if you can lessen certain effects, if you can, you know, really just think about what your song structure needs to be, have the variation with the melodies when you're doing those records, right? On top of that, he also started sending records where he was just straight rapping, which we didn't even know he had, right? So we got to see two different sides, and he started eventually getting better with some of those aspects. So he's not getting the Dorky don't play that and things. And I wait for those moments. Mama. I cherish those moments, man. I never want you guys to feel bad when you guys get a Dorky don't play that and stuff. It's simply a button that does signify when there's a lot that needs to be done before this should be out there, right? So if a mix is way too crazy, you need to know if someone's gonna just skip to the next record or artist, or be like, nah fam, like what is that? If you were on stage and you were performing your record and everything sounds bad, you know, people are gonna show you there too. They're just not gonna move, or they're gonna throw tomatoes or some random, they're gonna boo you. Like, you know, like you don't want that. You don't want that during a live performance, right? And so figuring out how to really get there first in the record, because that's what's gonna win them over to a certain extent as well. Like even if you go and perform stuff live, you want a place for them to go then check out the record, right? And so we want everything to be top notch. Same here, 200. What did you say, man? Anyways, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for even coming to the show. We're not stopping. I'm just talking for a second, and then I'm jumping back in the free line, okay?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Give me a second, Orego. Give me a second. Give me a second, Orego. Every no lost Orego. I'm about to eat an egg. Let me throw one at the free line, and then I will check the Orego. No meeks. Scrapes. Hit the cuss. Listen. No diggity. Listen, dog, there's a lot of people who like don't even know who Diddy be. People also know that like people also go in the bathroom at night to go and shit and pee. Why am I talking about random stupid things? Cause I don't know what's happening. People would be like, you should change, man. You weird and you different. And every time you rap, you sound like you getting lifted. That's cause I'm really gifted with this shit. And you can witness it if you come to the show. You could sit here while you look at me, run away with my rhymes and then be dumb. People also know that, you know, I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but man, I have plenty of freaking lots of the rhymes that I spit, cause I'm trying to think of shit that rhymes, but I don't, because I'm also thinking stupid shit all the time. The artists rhyme with shit that they can. There's a lot of times where it's vacant. People don't know where they are. And either you are listening to this show about your house or your car, or maybe just up on your phone where you out up in public and there's another time where you can see a boob and then rub it, and you like, do I get some kind of like wish, or is there some kind of random like magic trick that it's about to do? And a lot of y'all freaking wanna come to the show when you get up out to school, and it's cool cause I can hear you rapping flow, and people like, Dorky, I don't wanna hear you rap no more. Can you please stop? Cause like I don't wanna be the artist that hopefully is coming on after your show, song, or whatever is happening right now. Listen, dog, man, you want me to like act like I'm clown? Bye. Yeah, man. Listen, be patient, J-Dub. Be patient, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. Matter of fact, right about now, I gotta tell you, man, I appreciate your mom. Cause without your mom, she wouldn't have like had you. And then we wouldn't have had like been mad cool. There's other times where maybe your hair be fucked up. So I think I'm gonna send you shampoo. And people also know like ain't no one is saving freaking life. Cause ain't no one won't be a damsel. Freaking I'm a damn fool. I do all this dumb shit, and people also know that I have lots of gum to freaking like put it shy of my mouth when I want to chew shit. Freaking I am stupid when you get cool with something. I don't know what's happening, but on freaking Halloween, I grab the 100 pumpkins. No, that's it, man. What do y'all think? I love this beat. It is produced by Scripps. Said it's about to. Yo, we are here on the production. We are here when y'all get sucked into a song like this. Like, is it Luda, Chris, somebody else who's smoking Buddha like Snoop Dogg? Are you somebody that him or DMX would poop on? Not saying that they were actually an animal, but there's a lot of time where I watch Hannibal and say this was the sequel to the other movie where he was trying to eat her. Freaking, I know I don't remember the name, but I don't even know what's happening, but I be rapping lame. A random part just came up out of nowhere. Like you can have a lot of dope songs, but then you don't share. You said J. Cole. I can see that. Thank you for me giving you feedback. Thank you for you giving me weed that puts me in the state of mind where I can find a dope way to rhyme in a lot of places, and people know that. And there's a lot of people who you can see up in the crowd who have a lot of faith in. Some of them are smiling, like some of them look bored, and like a lot of artists think of look at me like I am hard. Like I have a lot of different kind of styles, and I can get up on like any beat, and I can tell you that I'm wild. Like when it comes to all kinds of ways to rhyme, and people know that I don't even know if I could push you out the way, but I'm in my zone. I'm your vibe. You don't know it. I am so right. I'm going right or freestyle to the whole shit. Know that when it comes to this artist, man, I won't quit. I'm always here. You come to this show, send a beat, you will always hear me maybe rap a little bit until somebody says to shut up. There's a lot of times I'm sitting down and you all tell me to get up, and a lot of y'all freaking just sitting right dry until it rains. And after that, you all are getting wet up, and hopefully you meet the right chick, cause if you do, you all are getting set up. There's a lot of times you all are gonna let it freaking review your song. Send it to the show, send it to the ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. For sure. I don't know, man. Alright. I'm gonna stop there, cause golly, he made this 7 minutes and 12 seconds. First and foremost, I do appreciate the time, right? Because overall, if I did want to make a cipher, right, you know, it would be something, you know, like that. Get a few different artists or whatnot. Everybody gets to sort of do their thing. You know, 16, 24, you know, whatever the case, right? And if you are simply a solo artist, you can make the decision to shorten it wherever you want. If you want one verse and a chorus, you out, that's you, right? You want 2 verses, chorus, you're out, that's you. 3 verses, full song structure, get yourself in there. Whatever the case, you have the opportunity to allow those different sections to happen or whatnot. You know, and so I appreciate the production that was in there, you know, and I think different people will, you know, appreciate the length, just because, again, choices matter. There are some people who will use the excuse of, well, they only provided me with, right? And then they have that short beat. They only do that amount of song. I get it, because certain programs don't allow you to maybe loop the production in an easy way. And so you just don't try it, right? But if you do make short beats, producers, give people an easy way to contact you in case, such as myself. I like longer beats. I like that choice myself. So I will always ask if you have a longer one. If I don't, just I do know how to loop a beat in the right place. I'm also a producer, so I can make more beat. In addition to, I can do the Eminem thing where it's like all of a sudden it turns into something else and transforms into a different song at that point. Which honestly, man, I need to do more often, man. I need to do more often. You know, you kind of automatically make yourself co-producer, and people get to really see a record elevate, right? If we have everybody's verse kind of sitting in the same spot, you know, it is cool. You know, maybe you do wait for that person's verse because you want to hear what they were gonna do to that same beat that you hear everybody else rapping to or whatnot, right? But I think there's a little bit to say about the elevation over time. What did you guys think about that? Who could you hear on that yourself? Jasper was like, clap. Let me see. I see a retro 70s style furniture. Ooh, futuristic styling. You know, something like Jetsons would be mine. Nice. And then a Chase Caddy. Cornered for contemplating and reclining. My gosh, man. And then what do you say? And then good eye for detail. iPhone and J. Cole, Big Dizzy was saying, man, I could see that 100%, man. Listen, did we ever get a record with J. Cole and Lupe Fiasco? Did we ever get one? Did we ever get one? For Lupe fiasco. Anyways, let me go here. And okay, we'll get the Forest one in right now. Give me a secundo. Good job.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, and this one is a Spotify, so give me a little bit to open that thing up. Give me a little bit. I'm about to open it. There's a lot of times people know who you're moving with. There's a lot of times people close in the open shit. People don't know what the hell they want to go and sit down. All right, Forest Winters with Stay Around Tonight. Let's see what he has.
Some nights I feel like Miles Morales, swinging from thoughts attached to these city lights. Give no advice, but I'm double viced. Can't see both sides, but I'll make up about 6 stories like I'm rolling dice. How you feel tonight? Hit your phone when I'm in your city. Say I'm going out, I hope you coming with me. Drink the whole flight with my stomach empty. No, you can't believe that I'm back on the whiskey. That's that Irish in me. Alright. You say you got a man, but he's kinda icky. I ain't trying to make your situation sticky. I know niggas trippy. Got enough enemies. To you and your friends, you act like you couldn't speak. Nuke lands when you see me, you just freeze. Ooh, damn, now you saying something to leave. Breathe.
It was a little bit slower. There's some potential in there, man. What would the video be like?
Some nights I feel like Miles Morales, swinging from thoughts attached to these city lights.
Okay, I like this line.
I need that Mustang, that 68 and that 69, that champagne, that Terra vibe, that Soul Train, that Kelly Price. I'm on a late drive, white Ferrari vibes.
He said I don't like this video. Are you sure, Big Dizzy?
Frank Ocean Nights. Got me feeling like cutting everybody
I kind of feel like you would have hopped on this though.
Like my name's Tarak, it's a soul jog and I ain't been around.
Sometimes you have.
I don't really speak, I let the mic talk. Keep a candle lit, watch the flames dance. Keep the door locked, face my own sins. Going on and on, that's enough talk. Let me get dressed, cause I seen your text. Say you single now, shit I could've guessed. I'm a hypocrite, I ain't denying shit. I try to write a verse, a regretful vet. Say you don't care, we can settle it. When we settle in, watching Netflix.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with your mama.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and hit this button right here where we Okay, so I do feel like in terms of what it shows that you can do, like it's very minimal in the just performance department, right? It's something that's cool, right? But I feel like it would have been a record on the album, maybe give or take a mixtape, you know, that would have been a, you know, cool little listen through. Potentially maybe would have been even labeled as like an interlude or something like that, because I do feel like a song, right, something that does and would have a more prolific title, would have a lot more of you within it, right? You want to be in it, like at that chorus where it's just like this, like I feel like there's something missing in there, right? Like I'm always thinking about what if people like whatever I do and then I end up having to perform this, like, you know, and what am I gonna do on stage while certain things are happening? Like, literally, what do you do while that chorus that has nothing that, are you gonna talk to the audience? Are you gonna roll one up or something like that, or like to keep your back to the audience or something like that? Like, there's nothing that you sing to because there's nothing there, right? So you got to figure that out. What is the showmanship behind anything? And I know not every record that we make is made to be one of those situations, right? But I don't like to think we make records to really just waste. I like to think like the things that we want people to hear are things that we truly want to believe in and want to really, you know, get out there. Or maybe we're not so sure and we do want to see what people think, like, should I push this to a certain extent or whatnot. I just know that I would have done a little bit more in there, maybe got a female singer or something like that to add something decent, or a Prince like singer within the chorus section. I mean, it's very haunting. There's a almost rowing a boat slowly in Alabama or some kind of swamp, you know, kind of environment, very early in the morning. Like there's vibes there that it does have potential for, but I want to truly hear this and really think a lot about the artistry, right? And so get in there in the chorus areas, do a little bit more in some of the verse parts. It's something chill, whatnot, you know. But often what I really want to hear from you guys, man, I really want to hear your favorite records. What are your favorite records that you've made that, like, you know, I'm me, right? You know, to some of you I may be a random person when you tap in, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you know me as the artist, the producer, the gamer, you know, wherever, you know, you see me from in that point of view, I'm of different and I am basically reacting to your song, right? I'm an artist, I'm a producer, I do all of this, I'll make sure it's real, but what would you send your favorite artist? I know that you all would, if you have the opportunity to let those that you look up to, that maybe even might be the reason you even started, like you heard somebody and you were like, yo, I want to try to do that, right? If you met those artists and were in a situation where you're just shooting the shit, right? You know, you're allowing, you're just talking, having regular conversations, and of course, eventually it comes up that you make music as well, and they don't ask you to rap, they just ask you to, you know, play something, you know, oh, a word, like play something, man, what you want, Spotify, whatever. What is the song you're gonna recommend they go to? That's often what people need to be introduced to you first with, so they know your true talent, your full-on ability, and where you can go, you know, the things you would put in competitions, things like that. And then once people get to know you, you can go into, like, I'm not so sure about this, what you guys think about this? Or the throwback records, the ones where, you know that you needed a certain level of work, but you still want to see what people think of your, you know, the old you. This is when I first started or whatnot, you know what I mean? I'm almost embarrassed to show my first, you know, when I first started stuff for some reason, man. Just because I know I'm that much better now, you know, with everything. And there's this part of me that wants to go back and remake those first albums and records and reproduce and do different things, you know what I'm saying, over that. So, you know, I'll see I'll see it. I'm gonna put a post out and just see if people respond. You know what I'm saying, to it, and we'll see. You said I can see "Dead" being my favorite song so far. If I gotta pick one and stuff like that, man. Listen, that definitely had became one over time. I remember when you had sent that, and I was like, man, there's something, you know, just dope about it. I already thought about the video that first time around. And I felt like there was definitely something that resonated there or whatnot. Then, you know, you hit me with freaking Madison's song, man, and like, my bro, okay? You know, it means something, all right? I don't get stumped. I don't get stumped a lot, and I don't usually like taking forever when it does come to writing a verse, getting in there, getting on a feature, doing a freaking song. But there are times where you guys basically hit up a record so perfectly, and you almost take all the lines that there would be to like reference, and you know, you pretty much did that on Madison's song. And so I now have to figure out how to top, or at least be on that same level or whatnot, right? Without just feeling like I'm copying you. And so that is the pressure there. You should want that pressure, and at the same time, for the artist giving the pressure, take that in. Take that in when you are one of those artists. See, Losta has been one of those artists. You have been one of those artists, you know, with this one right here. I think there were certain things that I had heard, I might have done overnight. I was that inspired. And other things, like, I'm like, nah, I need to really get inspired to hit this one up in the right way. And I can admit that for anyone who likes my stuff at all, always be able to humble yourself when you know, like, damn, you stepped it up on this record, and now I have to once again step it up and get in there and whatnot. So for me, I'm taking my damn time until I get there and I hear, and I'm hearing those right words. I'm not gonna just get on there and say anything. Let me get in there. So I'm not kidding, by the way. Weird Al. I know, so you see him legit cover Rage, you know what I'm saying, against the Machine recently and stuff like that. I did not see that, but that's dope, man. I love that Weird Al is still doing stuff out here. Let me jump back into the free line once again. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. Paul, you have sent. Come on with it. Pump on with it. Pump on. Next person who sends a paid skip, I will make it pay it forward, and I will give someone else, or you can choose, whoever sends any paid skip, you guys can choose someone else in the building to bring up with you. We'll make it a pay it forward and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all. Thank y'all for y'all collections. Which isn't a word, but we gonna make it a word, man. Congleption.
Please don't I want everything to go away.
This is Lil Nub.
The Reaper's on his way.
With Another Day. I think I remember this one.
I love Another Day. On the side, I ain't pumping blood. That's bus gonna come swoop me up. Every girl broke my trust, so you're out of luck. Cause I ain't got no love. I write all my pain on this tablet. 1 foot in the grave, it's time to step in. Once I was happy, how the fuck this happened? So I'ma die wicked. Want me to tell the truth, I've been doing that. Run through my
what would I say? Weird Al.
Every time I close my eyes, all I see is black. Why are my thoughts vicious? Broken
like,
love
I wonder
every
if we
time
can
I
even
get
play it,
vindictive.
right?
You can pray for me, but it'll be a swing and miss. I'm so sick and tired of being like this. I love you, final kiss. I want everything to go away.
Somebody don't let me forget what I said.
I want everyone to go away. Please don't pray for me. I want everything to go away. I know the Reaper's on his way. I want everyone to go away.
You gotta make it an 80s record.
Why does blood turn to red after skin bust?
You gotta make it an 80s record. Listen to me right now, sir. Listen to me right now, right? You know what I'm saying? The beat itself is trying to be more like trap centric, more or less, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit, it still needs a little bit of oomph. Even with it and what it's trying to do, I feel like that snare is lacking a little bit. But I honestly hear it as in between either a punk rock record or a more like, you know, more 80s you know, centric kind of vibe. So think about those two different type of productions.
Razor blades always make me feel so loved.
Put your vocals to that. Perfect the vocals. Perfect the vocals as well. Make sure you get the tones on point. Melodyne is your best friend.
I just want this shit figured out. I was a broken kid when I was growing up. Why didn't my mama give me love? Why won't my dad ever think I'm good enough? Why does my life seem pointless? Everyone always say I'm just a fucker. Welcome to the shit show, thanks for showing up. I got another ounce and
what up, here's Johnny TPO, what's good?
These are some of the reasons why I fell in love with drugs. No one understands, I don't expect you to. In and out every day, that's what I go through. Leave me alone in my solitude. Don't worry about me, I still love you. I want everything to go away. I know the Reaper's on his way. I want everyone to go away. Please don't pray for me. I want everything to go away. I know the Reaper's on his way. I want everyone to go away. I'll live another day. When I get to feeling alone, I try to tell myself to feel the wrong. Cause in order to move on, I gotta stay strong. But I'm overwhelmed with stress, it's been a minute in this mess. Why does every little thing gotta fuck with my head? Don't ever try to disturb or poke the dormant sleeping bear. Feeling on edge, speaking with me, I'm not really there. Wanna tell my boss to fuck up, I don't really care. Cause after a little smoking drinks, I'm fucking out of here. I never wanted to fall, but I gave them all. I can keep trying to try, but I'm sick of it all. So go on in, give it to me, bitch, bring it on. Give me the flames, I know I won't burn long. Too many days I sat thinking about the song. So if you're sick of it too, I wanna hear you sing it along. The weight of the world is just too heavy to hold. So if you're with me, put your lighters up, it's time to roll. I want everything to go away. I know the Reaper's on his way. I want everyone to go away. Please don't pray for me. I want everything to go away. I know the Reaper's on his way. I want everyone to go away. I'll live another day.
I want in this state though, freaking in the times, man, you want me to play yo freaking song, so I don't even want me to say go, cause then they won't be able to hear anything. Hey bro. Okay, so as I said, there's some repetition in there. And you know, variation, right? We talk about it all the time on the show. Don't get too stuck in doing the same thing through the majority of the song. You know, there's this aspect I think people mistake with, like, okay, you have something that's catchy. We know how you're doing it. However, we may only retain one section of it because it'll feel like it's going around in circles, you know? So you want to have places on the song that do change both in production but also what you do as an artist, right? Sometimes think about what a bridge would be. The production often does have to inspire that bridge, but you are still half of that equation. It's up to you to really figure those things out, to think about the different tones that you could get in there and sing with that are a little bit better. A potential feature, or yourself rapping without the melodic parts that you know would give people a little bit of something different as well. It's all up to you just to just to really put a lot of that together. You know, it's nothing too crazy, really. You know, but you have to want to go back in there. And what was the other thing that we were talking about? Like, I think I had already reset it, so it's already a part of the thing. But yeah. Get in there and I think I said make it a like a punk rock or like an 80s record, right? Do both too, you know, make it happen. Be real, you know what I'm saying? Left for a minute. Then for a minute and came back. You know what? If I freaking put a beat on, I can't rap, but then I can freaking need a letter like time where I don't know what I'm gonna freaking do. Diddy probably won't gonna make it bad. You're like, what the fuck? Let me see. What was that song about? Cause it sounds pretty morbid, man. Listen, that's a good word description for it. Very morbid, right? And essentially wanting people to leave you the fuck alone as well as to not. You know, don't leave me alone. But no, leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? Go away. Don't go away. I don't know, man. Let's get out of here, right?
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
We didn't play yours yet. I think, P Real, I think we didn't. I don't think we played yours yet. We still in the free. Still in the free, like, listen, dog, you ain't finna see a villain from me. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. The person in the building can take who it is. I don't know what to do cause I have 3 kids.
Burning paper 2 ways and they both 2 grain. Roll it in the bamboo, it hit like Gordon Bombay. If you need that shit, we got that shit, but you call me. I'm not from Raccoon City, but I can spot a zombie. Easy way or hard way, please pick the hard way. I kicked in so many doors, I can make a hallway. Had to grind a saw way. Niggas kill me with the games like we ain't all play. I'm flowing like a hard day. Okay. My style like Charlie. I'm just trying to get the world and not go out like Scarface. It might be a tall order, but I told them all wait. It's like cat versus cat. I can do this all day. So get out of my way. You might be dope, but I'm late. You drawing me and I'll trace smoking haze like Cam. Bad boy like I'm Mace. Huck, I won't miss my shot. So don't question my aim. Bringing a week to it and they love me like Friday. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah,
you get the confirmation
I'm still
email?
Smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. My opponents still hoping. They praying I quit smoking. There's no question who the dope is. Maybe if I quit. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Hey, big old dizzy. I come from a small town in a big old city. I ain't put the weed down, but I gave up ciggies. It get ugly on my block, but the flip so pretty. Trying to get richer than Richie. Smoking up the blunt I just put out. I run in your grill, it's no cookout. I stomp you out, but one of my cousins play lookout. Misunderstood for studying out. I'm all about the hook about. All these rappers Peter Pan. If I throw one, hook you out. Tango down, tucking out. I'm not a sniper, but this rifle must have read a book about it. Was counted out like Mike checks, but take that up with my accountant. It's astounding. Big rocks, I'm talking mountain. Launder money using Downey. Gotta clean with a big counter. Shit, my drip got him drowning. And she drinking from the fountain. Loyalty over everything, but who's counting? Smacking the butt like the end of the FUD. The gun on me, I can enter the club. No matter where I go, I feel like Cupid. But in my city, I get nothing but love. Had to put down the bogeys, and now I feel like a soldier. Cause if I spark up again, all of your smoking is over. I swear I'm gassed with the pen. Sometimes I be overloading. You should hit me when I'm high, cause I wrote this shit sober. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. Lead the track still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking. Yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit. I'm still smoking. My quit smoking. There's no question who the dopest. Maybe if I quit, lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking, yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit, I'm still smoking. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking, yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit, I'm still smoking. Lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking, yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit, I'm still smoking. My opponents still hoping, they praying I quit smoking. There's no question who the dopest. Maybe if I quit, lead the track, still smoking like a gun. I'm still smoking, yeah, Doc, I'm still smoking. I ain't quit, I'm still smoking.
Oh no, wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, J-Dub, we've been played yours, bro. Why are we talking, man? We've been played yours, J-Dub. Like, we had a whole conversation, bro. We had an entire conversation on just how far anyways. Yeah. And I thought it was, I can't remember like no, yeah, it was not too long ago, man. It was within that same like time frame or whatnot. That's why I thought it was pertinent information. Like when we were having all those conversations, and then we were having the conversation about you, yours eventually came up as well. Anyways, for this record right here. I think, unless I'm mistaken or whatnot, let me think about it. Let me think. Hold on. Before I get to this review, damn it, because now you got me second guess. Because it's like you popped up, but then I was like, weren't you here when we were having a conversation between, like, after, like, Danny Ray's record? And then I think maybe we were just thinking about your record. You know what I'm saying? If we didn't, then we didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, man. You know what I'm saying? Chill out, still, relax. It was just us talking about the record, and so it felt like we gave it a review and stuff like that. Anyways, jeez Louise, man. Yeah, we just listened. Is there any rappers in here? We just listened to a rapper out of Big Dizzy. Big Dizzy, you did a good job on that right there. Outside of the mix, right? We're always going to talk about, how things need to be a little bit better, right? We don't want you to keep things in a full current state, not ever really know that there's a better way to sort of like handle it out there. Like the better that you do, the bigger that the record can be. You still can get a more or less just like a standard version of a record to a certain amount of people or whatnot. But you got to think about it as that difference between a band's garage band version of a record. And we just got signed to the label. They sent us to the studio, got us new instruments. Here we go. Right? When you have access to an actual studio, a good mic, someone who knows how to get in there with the mix and master with what you're doing, and they know all the right ways to make you sound good. And essentially we're as we said earlier, we're balanced, right? Just making sure that everything sounds good. Overall flow and what you were saying was on point, right? What I like about it is that ever since we had the conversation about like bars, right? Ever since we had the conversation about bars, I feel like it put a battery in your back or whatnot, right? Because I had the way that I worded things, it might have sounded like I mentioned everybody but you when it came to those, conversations, and like I didn't think of you in that way. It was, you still have good songs, but when it comes to a bar for bar centric kind of style where every bar really matters in a certain way and it's not something that's just standard, when you're able to get in there, references and everything, and do it in the right way, it's even more noticeable, right? Then there's finding the right beats that really allow you to look good in that way as well. If we don't find the right beats, I think some things will be there, but may go in and out of the door. The other aspect is there are some records where the beat may be a little bit too slow to really feel the full extent of certain lines, here and there. But no, this one was proper, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm seeing you more and more. Get in there. The battery is in your back again. That's my opinion. I see him doing better and better. But what did you say? What would you say? You sampled instrumentals to start, and sample breaks a drum machine, sample, and you start simple 6 sides of techno in the building, man, in the cusp. And then the Pete Rail, you know what I'm saying, from the fire too. Said I want to start making beats. It's just so complicated to get into. This is the fun question. Okay, so when it comes to making beats, right? Honestly, you have to experiment with each program yourself. Each one is very different. They're all different DAWs, right? Fruity Loops, Logic. If you're using something like BandLab or Splice or any of those different aspects, right? There are a lot of different ways, right? What I would consider Splice is, in most occasions, it is a nice place for kind of start off sounds, drum loops, or things like that. But the mistake that a lot of producers make is they don't change anything. If they just keep what they have and they drag anything through, the same thing with just regular samples. If you just keep everything the same and you change nothing, you don't change the tempo, you don't add drums, you don't change the drums a little bit, right? Like, you always have to think in an aspect of, while you're still trying to make a dope beat for yourself or somebody else, you still want to have your own signature sound and so like that. Hold on. But yeah, you just gotta make sure you get in there. Oh yeah, Logic Pro, man. Listen, man. Now I can say, because I've had a class on Logic Pro, that that is a really nice starter point. Fruity Loops is also a nice starter, but it hasn't had the best rep when it comes to its stock drums and what it just has within it, outside of maybe some of the plugins and stuff. You have to add your own drums. You have to download or grab different sets or whatnot, and really it's about making sure that you have your own sound. Really, I 100% I recommend studying. This era, we have everything we need in our fingertips, because if I say yo, study some of the greats, look at videos of a Timbaland, not this era with the AI, but look at videos with early Timbaland, look at videos of Pharrell, of Swiss Beats, of Just Blaze, Alchemist, RZA, Kanye, even Tyler the Creator, is a producer or whatnot. When you get to see them in the studio and you see them in that setting and you see the ideas that come out, sometimes not everything that they have becomes a beat, or maybe they save it for later or whatnot, right? Because you can come up with a dope melody, but you're like, I can't find the right drums. I'll save it and I'll come back to it. Then you think of something else or whatnot. But play around with different melodies, play around with different drums, figure out what your signature style would be with the collection of sounds that you have. Again, Swiss Beats sounds very specific. Pharrell sounds very specific. Just off of me saying their name, what they sound like. I can say Lil Jon. Lil Jon and you know his drums, you know what sounds you know what I mean? And then T-Pain is a little bit different from him. Like, everybody has their own thing, and if you do, like, you have a brand. You got to remember that. When we get into tight beats, we're literally missing the point. You're basically scraping the bottom of the barrel, and you're giving your money, honestly, to that bigger producer. Whoever you're sounding like, whoever so-and-so type beat, when you get into that, you are that person's producer, basically. You're, or not in the terms of like them needing to hit you for beats, but like you are basically that same, you know, you just made an offshoot. You made the little brother to that beat when you need to be making your own. So his beats don't copy Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre don't copy Pharrell. Pharrell don't copy Kanye. Kanye don't copy Alchemist. Alchemist don't copy, you know, like Ninth Wonder and Jay Dilla. Everyone has their own signature style. So study some of those, the best. DJ Premier, right? Study the sampled producers as well as those that have more of an original sound, and just look at what they are able to do with different things. There are some who will use programs, others who use MIDI controllers, and you have to really find your feel as a producer. Like I'm saying, you'll even know if you have the bug at all the moment you jump into a Guitar Center. When you go to a Guitar Center, or if you guys have like a Sam Ash or something similar where they have, you know, a lot of the music equipment, they have the keyboards there, they have, you know, guitars, and a lot of different things that you can check out, and, you know, people who are insightful about, you know, what are some of the best things that you should potentially get. But just being in the environment will bring a certain level of inspiration to you, and you'll just know. You'll be like, all right, you know what? I think I need to get one of these keyboards. Or you'll be like, you know what? Let me try some of the programs and see if that's a little bit better. Because everyone is different, and some will use both at the same time. I got a MIDI controller right behind me, and I use Fruity Loops, and I love and I've used Logic. I have about 200 beats that I made in that, and then my MacBook died, so I'm out of the loop with Logic at the moment, but still will use Fruity Loops and all that. Anyways, man, big salute. Appreciate y'all. And he said, hey. He said, hey, ma. Look what I can do.
Look what I can do.
Facts. He said, where are we are tuned in from? So today we are on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Thank you for the gifts and stuff. He said, can you Apple Pay? Again, I don't know how to connect that. What does Apple Pay allow you to connect to? Our main aspects of payment are, if you're using the TikTok side, you can do the galaxies. Galaxies or anything more than that will often, you know what I'm saying, work. And then the Super Chat also on YouTube, you know what I'm saying, is a valid one. We also have PayPal, Cash App, and Chime. So those are the main ones. Still working on the Zelle. And what else do people usually ask for? We have Zelle and then like Apple Pay, right? Let me write those down right quick. Let me figure right those down real quick. A lot of time you gonna front up to the town real quick. Sometimes people wanna put you down real quick. So,
Mommy, what are you gonna do but your daddy?
let me see, what is Apple Pay? What'd you say? So Apple Pay would be direct iCloud.
direct iCloud to iCloud contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hear ye. Anyways, we just came in from Big Dizzy's song, and we are now moving on right in the free line. Thank you guys for your patience all throughout the day and whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for rocking with us. It's about 9:06 my time. Hopefully it isn't too late for you guys. I predict it is somewhere near 10, give or take. If you're not around 9 with me, you're around 10, give or take 12. Give or take 12. I bet. I guarantee y'all all around the world. That is one other aspect that I love about doing this show. Everybody is on different sides of the You know what I'm saying? We need to know. We go anywhere in the world. Will people like our stuff?
I've seen them pop buys or hop tie on they spinach. I block ties to black lies and spin it, it's pool. But who's shooting? It's not my opinion. When shots find civilians, it's not wise. I'm living the plot lines that critics could clock highs. The limits, no stop signs within it. I flew. I paid my limit in dues. The fact I'm living is proof that I'm just different. I can sit in this booth and speak truth to the image we sold. As who's him and who's a clone of anything that floats, but won't defend the thing they wrote as a written. Cause what would really happen if he spoke? This a joke, I'm really that, so I know some tricks you don't. But I don't compromise on rhymes, it's all layered like a baklava's design. So stop and watch while I just plot the dots and climb. Tick-tock, the clock's align. Mental chronometry, top of mind. Stop it with this pop shit, I need to breathe. Stop it, guys. Man, what y'all really thought this was? I ain't into all the yapping, y'all just rapping for the love. I was really out there active with the package and some gloves. Couldn't even rap until these statues wasn't up, man.
Man, you made this stank face go on so long, my face hurt. Alright, calm it down.
The scenes change like faces. The faces that you see, just replacements, imitations, past actors encapsulated. I've been to many places, I know that as a fact. When it come to types and patterns, I'm a master mason. Sights exact and just vast in data. So the con act, it falls flat in a passive nature. My past got too much baggage for the action. Less it happens, then you can use y'all's imaginations. I can see through these dudes, James Randy. That's why most of these dudes, they can't stand me. I'm not the one to just move like you do and boo-hoo when you ruin the plan. See, I'ma move on the damn beat. We all prove who we can be. When it's food, I'ma move on that damn meat. But I'm also that guy that at the same time had it in mind to divvy up the pie. Cause I survived off the little that I found. I told them I would lift them the minute I split the pound. And you could ask them now what I did up in my town. There ain't no back and forth, the reports and the statements out. But the fact they ratted don't have an I'm asking nothing. That's why when I came back I was navigating the subject. Cause they know that I know that they know who they paid to cover. Wasn't just some other motherfucker from the gutter. But that's a whole other story. With so many holes in all its glory, I've been afforded hope and slowly it grows. Despite a whole trove of gory results. It's like the more I know the more I control. Almost but not quite. All ghosts with no frights. A toast to those that been in homes they whole life. Been told that they were poisoned and chosen to go right. Exactly where they know you gon' go when you poor. Life is a bitch. Man, what y'all really thought this was? I ain't into all the yapping. Y'all just rapping for the love. I was really out there active with the package and some gloves. Couldn't even rap until these statues wasn't up, man.
Come on, man. Come on with it, like. What the hell you gon' freaking do? But you know what, you can get a life. Oh, freaking, there are like times where like you running away from a freaking killer. Cause man, they gon' get a knife. Then there are times when it's freaking really dark and it's like only cool if I'm gon' get a light. And sometimes I don't know if like I'm gon' rap on your beat, but I only can like do it if I'm gon' get the mic and like go pick it up. And sometimes people will know that you can send me this beat and I'ma rip it up. But I don't know what to do, but when I'm freaking killing, know what the hell I'm gonna do. What can I freaking feel it? Then all of that down when I don't like it. Let me stop.
Man, you outdid yourself. You outdid yourself on that record. First and foremost, man, let's give a round of applause to the production. Man, y'all know certain things hit you as an artist and as a listener. You get that stank face of just like, whoo, you go, what is this, right? And then all we ever hope as the listener is that the artist at the end of the record, not at the end like length and time wise, but the artist on the song, we want them to treat it like their baby, man, because it's our baby. As a producer, right, when we make certain beats, we hope that it's gonna go to the best of the best. And as an artist / producer, I always say that, like, you know, those of you guys who are the same, you guys know how hard it is to give up a beat that you would have hopped on, that you know is dope as hell, and then just put out there. And sometimes you'll see certain people who just do whatever on it, and then other times you get those artists who you're like proud. Just swallowed a fly, man. That was delicious. Why, thank you.
We will now return after these messages.
Oh, I have this, huh?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie.
Damn.
I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland.
That's what you get. Get out of my face. Motherfucker flew into my mouth. But overall, man, that was like, anybody seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist, man? Remember when that fly, you know what I'm saying, flew? Anyways, as I was saying, producer's best friend, right? That is often what I call you guys. If you are someone who makes us honored to have you a part of the beat, where we feel like you are the definitive artist. People, anybody who we hear after, they have to top what you do. Even more, what you truly want for any record that you do is for people to not necessarily try to top your record, but to pay homage to it. You know, like if you've been to my show before, we often talk about that aspect of, you know, when you guys hear a certain artist song, you like it, you come across the beat, you get that beat, and then you kind of remix their song. So you maybe either do the similar flow that they do, you keep the chorus on there. There's always that aspect of like, you want people to know what song it is and what it comes from, so that they can see, like, you know, how you flipped it with, like, you know, your way of rapping and different things like that. And often when you guys do a good job, like, that's what you do, then we want to basically follow your lead. And almost like, basically we should feel like left out, that we're not a part of the song, yet also just honor that you did it a good job, right? So throughout the entirety of the record, there's no point where we're like, oh, you should have did this, you should have, like, no, like, every line was on point, and you know, you show people what you can do. Now, if you can be consistent across the board with every song, like, this is what it's about. Every beat, treat it like that. Be very picky with what beats that you rap on, and only get on ones that do make you go this hard. This is how you create that kind of reputation, where it's like, yo, like, just suddenly your name is in everyone's mouths, and there's someone that you can't forget. And when you're having those conversations, you know, you're a part of it. So, man, you did a good job. Kung Fu Hustle. Did I say Kung Fu Hustle? Kung Fu Hustle was dope as well, but I think I was thinking about Kung Pao Into the Fist. If I misspoke, I meant Kung Pao Into the Fist. Damn it. Rolling into the bottom of a gully. Chosen one, I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? That movie was hilarious, man. Let me see what we got. Serious Emotion. What do you say? There's a famous industry beat with an Australian rapper chatting about codeine addiction. Man, you know what I'm saying? Is that a good or a bad thing, man? You know what I'm saying? What do you say? I've seen, cause I did say Kung Pao. You know what I'm saying? My favorite movie along with Kung. Okay, so that's how we got into the conversation of both, man. Kung Fu Hustle, man. I remember seeing that for the first time, and you know, the chases, the just, you know, the comedy mixed with that just crazy action, you know, was something that was always dope. But Kung Pao, man, I just couldn't stop laughing and rewinding freaking part that baby rolling down the freaking hill. I remember rewinding that at least like 15 times and just dying. 15 minutes straight, man. 15 minutes, just like rolling to the bottom of a gully. And then he just punched a clean chunk out of it, you know what I'm saying? Like just all of that. The guy who just talks and you hear nothing come out of his mouth. He's just like trying to explain it to the people and he's not saying anything and he's like, I don't know. And you're like, bro, y'all stupid, man. And again, you know, this is before Adult Swim, by the way. Shout out to freaking, you know, Happy Madison. Like, that was probably the weirdest film that they had done, and yet we don't have a sequel to it. I think we need to talk to them and, you know, see if they can do something. But, you know, not a laughing matter, man. Cute Baby, bye-bye. Man, it's a classic. It's a classic, man. What are y'all top 5, right? I guess if we got to go comedy movies just to be in that. All right, let me go jump in the free line again. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. I'm mad at that fly, bro. I'm mad at that fly. Why you do that? Why you do that there? How you do that there? Little fly in my motherfucking mouth. I'm just hitting, asking why. I don't know what the hell to do. Honestly, that was the era of Master P where he was inspired by Tupac a little bit. You can hear it. You can hear it. You can hear it all true, man. You can hear that thing, man. So, what is this? Lunar Sea. Okay. Let me see what you got. Wait a second. Does this skip all? Okay, I guess it's a live performance. No.
How you doing, Kevin? Kevin, but fucking... No,
wait, let me
Kevin,
see.
Don't worry about it. What is with the mustache?
Read my description. Maybe I should read this description. Okay, so don't flop unbeaten. After this bit with me on, he challenged me to a rap off, and then he stepped down. And then you said, I think the penance, can't think of word, is a second clip. You'll see before I come on the spit line. Okay.
Yeah, go on, Kevin.
Let's see what happens.
Hang on. I'll start going through the words.
No, I've got one of, I can't remember how it starts.
Sex offender.
No. I'm lost for words and I don't do twerk. I don't do selfies. I find it don't work.
What do you say, Techno 360?
Like crap, like when I rhyme, but I have to say a brap. But I can't even sing. So what kind of thing should I try to bring? Bring a little sunshine straight from the heart. Should have done that right at the start. Picture me this or picture me that. I'd love to buy you a brand new hat. Do you like bikes or do you like to run? Because you must be doing something, hun, to keep those legs so sexy and trim. Do you work out at home or go to the gym? Something I need to start doing myself so you can make all the other girls gel. When they see me walking around with you saying, oh my God, is that your boo? Nah, mate, he's just this dude that I know. He makes us laugh with his sick flow. Keeps sending rhymes and poems and riddles. He makes me laugh, yeah, he gives me the giggles. Told me one time that he'd take me out, but but I'm still waiting because he's never got out.
Nothing. He's never got nothing.
Spends all his money on dub plates and hats and everyone's stays. He's a second-hand fire trap because he can't afford new designer clothes. But at least he don't treat his women like clothes. Respectfully treat your mind like a maze.
Scary Movie 1 and 2, man.
Quite unfazed.
Listen to Kevin.
Asked me one time for like coffee or coke. I said, "What's this question? Is this a joke?" He said, "Take it which way that you'd like. I can take you out or get on me bike. Would you like a line of poetry now or a one for now and a one for later?" Boom!
Boom! Kevin in the
coffee, then let
Right, still going.
Big Kev. Hey, Big Kev.
Okay. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a one-sided, you know what I'm saying, battle situation. What he got in there? He got in there, though. He got in there. What I will say is that it is often better to see, you know, two-sided battles, right? You know what I'm saying? The response from another artist, and you going back and forth and getting in there and rapping and you know, showing that or whatnot. And then aside from that, there's also the aspect that, you know, it's an acapella, right? So when you don't have a beat, you're going to have a certain aspect of showmanship there or whatnot. I feel like you had a nice energy. It didn't seem like everyone was necessarily rallied around it. Maybe if some people were doing other things in the background, and so you're hearing like just the world going on and just people having fun in the back while you're doing it. Again, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just a little something. We appreciate it, right? And what'd you say? He said you said, King, I wish I could understand what he was saying. So you weren't able to hear that, man? Damn, man. He said unbeaten at and don't flop battling. That's what's up. And the penance for not winning battle. Okay. And he said fuck all. Yo. Hey, and then something decent, you know. Visuals were cool. It's a little something. It's very decent. It's not, you know, our usual submissions, right? There are live performances. There are the music videos. These just straight up songs. Sometimes you're getting in and freestyling something. Other times it's performing a song. And then there are the like here's me rapping a song, but I got the music playing in the background type of situations. And then there's those that like let me have let me have it like I'm in the studio, right? So you get to hear what you're hearing right now is me freestyling and recording the visuals all at the same time and yada yada. Whatever the case, you know what I'm saying? All of those are different, you know, situations that are even better to promote, but it does still allow us to see what you could do in some of that.
You said, put your log post. A lot of freaking times there's a lot of freaking people who are scared of small ghosts. I always want to tell you that people want to pop up.
Let me stop. Let me get back into the line once again. Majestic, you are next. Go ahead and see what you got and hop up in the dang thing. There's a lot of freaking people.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better
what
act
you
like
do?
you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still get
What you do is simply on our YouTube sites, you know what I'm saying? YouTube is one platform that you can rewind the stream while the stream is still streaming, or if you are in a previous stream, you can kind of find where your record is at, and it would behoove you guys to find the timestamp of where your records are played and kind of leave a comment after the video, like let people know where it is, give people some of your information if they want to contact you. Again, I have no problem with you guys promoting yourselves in the comment sections of my videos and things like that, right? As long as, you know, leave your 2 cents about whatever the video is, and then let people know, you know, where you're at. You know, I've been playing on the show, whatever, man. No spam, obviously, but you know, y'all know how to do stuff. So let me see what's up. Majestic, that's what we were saying. Did we download your record? We did not. Why are you not downloading things, sir? Do you have a problem with our children? Let me see, where is... No. Do I need to close anything? Let me close this. Let me close that. Let me close this. Then let me close that. Let me close this. Let me close that. You know what? Yeah, let me close this. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close this. Then I'm gonna close that. Then. Alright, that should make a difference.
Make a change.
We're just gonna play it from the email directly. So it's just not doing it, man. I tried. We can still play it. We just can't do certain things with it.
Underneath the moonlight glow, touching places no one knows, breathing hard and moving slow.
What up here, Johnny?
Lips that whisper secrets wild, fingers dancing love's own style, lost in moments undefiled, burning hot and yet so mild. Midnight whispers, deep and dirty, in your eyes where dreams are flirty.
Which one? The one that we did for the takeover?
Rhythm set by heartbeats, beats, given into wild feats, sweat and skin where fire meets, eyes that speak what words can't say, melting in this fiery play, lost in you I'll always stay, hands that guide we find our Midnight whispers, deep and dirty, in your eyes where dreams are flirty, holding tight as
What up, Rio?
love unchained, our journey purely.
When I'm back in it, there's another time where I see a floor that figure dirty as shit, so I go vacuum it. Sometimes I see your face and I smack the shit, because you know what? There's a lot of time where I rhyme on your beat and I mastered it, so
gotta go and grab a pistol. This so freaking cool. You know what? There's a lot of time where people don't even have a crystal, so they can go and see this shit glow when they're eating some toe. I don't know, man. Listen, what did y'all think about that? All right, so I think this had a feeling of something you would hear, there are certain animated movies, right, that they have just came out with, right? Some of those movies have singing in it, right? There's like animals, and then they're like, you know, in a competition, and often like I think they use hit records, but there are certain ones that'll use records even during chase scenes. Like you'd still hear something like this, you know, in that, and it doesn't have to be based in, you know, the animated, you know, the animated kingdom, but it does have that soundtrack kind of worthy feel, right? And then of course as a song, maybe for those, you know, there are some who will exercise and, you know, bring that to the gym. Then there are Disney films, you know, and think about some of the more mature stuff, or think outside of that, right? For those that like, there are just always something for all different ages that resonates with them, right? And then so they'll have a scene in the made-to-TV movie or the actual movie that goes to theaters where like the family goes on a road trip, and then so they're that record plays during the time when they're just looking at a wonderful city that they've never been outside and into the city, so they're seeing it for the first time, and so they're having that amazement, and then that record is playing, right? Imagine that. That's how we gotta do, y'all. That's how we got it. You say, yeah, animated movie. And I know what you mean. You know what I'm saying? Tech was saying, when J-Dub said I sent, you know, shit. You know what I'm saying? He's there. Listen, but you found it. He just got played. And what do you say? And just to confirm, before I send 3 more, and did you get the ones I sent last night or whatnot? I believe I did, my brother. You know, let me just look for this guy so we can just double check and make sure that his came in. The problem that, like, look, you know, first and foremost, right? I do tell you guys, when you guys send to the show, do make sure that you send under, you know, like when you create an email, let's start there, right? I think if you don't have an email that is fully dedicated to you as an artist, a producer, whatever it is that you do that. Create that right now, right? That means make sure that the first and last name are your artist name. The actual email should also reflect that artist name too. Whatever you want people to call you, that is what it should be, so there's no mistakes. Every time you send, we're always basically seeing that. We know exactly who and where the record you know, comes from. The other aspect is, you know, making sure that you put it in the subject line can help a lot. Some people will just kind of leave that blank, and we don't know until we literally get to the record, you know what I'm saying, what's actually there. So if it doesn't correspond and we don't have that, like, this is, you know, this is this specific, you know, person, like, we're never gonna know until we basically, you know, just get to it. So make sure you have that first, whatever the first and last name is. Right now, like, let me go and see how you guys do it so we can step by step figure this out together, right? How do we change? First, let me go to settings, right? Let me see if that does settings, and then what? See all settings. Is that in there? Is it in there? We gonna find out, man. We gonna find out where to change. No, it's probably not in there. It's probably in the. Let me click that and then manage Google account, right? I think if you're managing, no, you know what? We're talking email, and then we're also talking like when you guys are in YouTube or TikTok or whatever it might be. Let me go to manage Google account, right? Then when you go there, you should see. Let me see my password, my devices. My activity, no, personal info, right there, let me see, you can either put profiles, But then allow you to basically be that. And then when like see like look in name, I just put That Dorky Review Show. Right? So that's what you are going to see first if I send my email to you. I didn't necessarily put a nickname, but that is something that you guys can put too. I don't know how it will make you guys pop up, but that is an option. So again, hover over basically your icon, go to manage your Google account, and then from there you can change whatever that where your name is. Then that is essentially what most people see when you guys send emails out. If it's Jakey G, then yes, we got the what do you say, free line, but you can skip by hitting the PayPal or Cash App. Indeed. Free line, not sure, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, it is a free line, which we're in right now. Let me see what pop I'm back fitted to the pot up where. So J-Dub, what? Like again, you gotta put the name of the song or something. Why don't you do this? All right, resend one more time, right? Resend one more time, and then put in J-Dub. Then you said you're skipping or whatnot, so you can put skip. So put J-Dub and you should be good or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, let me jump back in the free line. Go. All right, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be good. Give me the poop? No, give me the goop. Thank goodness. I mean, still, that sounds like something what's his name would make. Goop scoop. So you sent from Elijah.
Give me the goop, I'll take all of your loot.
I
Give
think.
me the goop, hold it up like salute. Told my teacher,
Did you send something different than what Oregonomics sent for you?
I just keep breaking rules. Catch these paws, catch this clue, put my
'Cause we played
blueprint
one
on
from
you. Might
you,
just
I
build off
think.
your death. Told my boy execute, take it all, nothing
He
left.
skipped-
Find
he
me
had
in the
skipped for
next
you.
queue if your friends wanna step.
Okay.
Tell them they can die too.
But it's your free line one.
Give me the goop.
I can't let you too close, I got danger on me.
I done fought every ghost that you see in your dreams. Ever tried leaving the scene, but your tank is on E. They banking on me, explaining, debating our own strategy. It's so blatant, we'll take everything that we see. I'm not patient, we need what you're saving. You won't leave the station. Rich dance, watch me bust a move in your faces. Penny for your thoughts is old news, it's time to face it.
There's a lot of time for like you snoozing and like Jason freaking pops up and he freaking wants to like hit you and freaking like do something and like hit you with some shit with like a face and I don't even know what I said. Feel like you go in and out with your records.
But there ain't nothing left when I tell my men to stand down. Lord, we formed a plan, I can't wait to see it pan out. Ride around insane, right again, ain't nothing changed now. Took some odd things from your pockets when we carried out. Silence on the set, I'm creeping on you, bro. It's a psyop test, I scored a psycho. You wanna see my heart, you about to meet my pole. You think you see it how I see it, you ain't see my scope. My boy, you can't bleed. I seen you from the nosebleeds. Time to help your man, but not enough that you'll escape me. Simon says, everything is a trophy. Simon says, you gonna pay me what you owe me.
So that last part. We gotta go figure it out. We gotta make sure freaking that when you got hop on freaking beats that hopefully you are faithful. Freaking you don't know what to do, but you gonna do some dope shit cause then I say so. First off, all right. So you have two songs from you, essentially, right? First one was, I think, a skip, and then this one was more I think the Freeline record or whatnot. But both of them have a similar kind of theme to them, in that you have certain elements where we get to see you doing something fairly decent, and then at some point it's almost like you step back a little bit too much, and then we don't get to hear enough because you don't, figure out that sort of place to go in. Then there's the aspect of, if something feels too slow for some people, they might get a little bit bored with just what's happening, right? So then it's up for us, or up to us, to basically bring that energy, that personality, that thing towards the record that keeps people, invested in it. And I feel like you do have a personality, and there are times where it just feels like you hold back to a certain extent. Like, again, even as the song ended, it just kind of felt like you ended it on nonchalant and like whatever or whatnot, right? You lost the sort of the build up. And every record, I think we want to feel like every artist is getting on there, they're sliding that shit, right? When you hear people say, oh man, he's sliding that shit, it means that you not only are saying dope words, but you have an energy where you can just tell, you're off to the races. It's Sonic when he gets that the stars, that or Mario when he gets a star or whatnot, right? And he just gets to run through anything, essentially. When you feel like everyone is in, again, Bruce Banner in Hulk mode, right? When you are ready for battle, essentially, you're the dominant artist that belongs on whatever beat we may be hearing you on. Now, we did get to hear a little bit more of you than we did with the first record that you had, but I think you had a line on that first record that I liked, and I forgot what it was, but it was it a Human Torch line? Was it something? There was something that you had said. I forgot what it was, but there are certain aspects in there, man. And I think earlier I had said I want you guys to send me, like, the things that you should send any of us, like, first when you're introducing us to yourselves, are the same songs that you would send or play for your favorite artist if you happen to bump into them in an elevator or a situation where they give you the ox or whatever, and they, what I'm saying, you told them you rap, and they said, bet, let me pull one up on the TV right now. Which one of your songs? If they say that, oh yeah, the Miles Morales, yeah, see, the Miles Morales line. Now let me give you guys a little bit of a secret behind references. When you do say certain references, depending on how you do it, a lot of those aspects, anybody, you know what I'm saying? When you do have some of those references, she's just very needy, essentially. When you have some of those references to anything, it could be The Walking Dead, it could be certain anime, cartoons, celebrities, whatever it is. When you have things and you're able to relate them to other lines and like make it be dope, and people know the thing, you almost like connect with the people who either like or at least know what you're talking about. If everything is foreign to them, they're gonna, what are they, they're not gonna know just yet. But for the person who knows the thing in and out, like, they're always looking for that champion that that embraces whatever it might be, and just kind of, even again, if it's one line in a song is fine. If it's a whole song about the thing and like your stuff and you go in. Sometimes we will see, the beat samples the thing that we know, but the artist isn't saying anything relating to the property. And I'm like, man, that's a missed opportunity, because the whole fan base will literally, they'll make videos of the characters from the anime literally just fighting to your song, like for you, just on their own, because they like what you've done with it or whatnot. And they'll, you know, just figure out different things. Like, you need to figure out often like those things that allow people to want to be a part of our record in some way. Create a community behind it, right? The challenges that some artists or producers do, where you guys make like a TikTok or IG or YouTube, and then let people kind of duet with it, and you know, like all of that really builds something towards what you do, but you have to make sure that what it is top notch so it can be there. And when you say this song is based around, you know what I'm saying, Arc Raiders. Ooh. So then that's interesting. Let me see. He said I sent you a little fortune before, and you liked it. And then these are just and then some of my songs that I have on the side. Yeah, that's what's up. Like, we get into that. And then he said whatever. He said I won lots of skips a week or so back, and I use one now. So what you got to do is you got to send it via email so you can get in the skip line. Anytime we have potentially a line of skips or whatnot, we got to be able to put them in the correct order. And we do have a skip in there that we got to take care of before that. So make sure that you send with hashtag you know, free skip, and put that in the subject line, sir. And then I'll be able to plop that in. Let me go ahead and put this one in here. Ladies and gentlemen,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's
yeah, so you might resend it, just be with the hashtag what I said. And then what was the skip for? Hold on. Jasper, you said you sent that, right? So that was that you were the one who sent the Cash App, right? Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. There's a lot of time where people don't know if you got a lot of. You got a lot of what? Let me see. What is your submission? What is your submission? Gotta go and get into the fika email right now so we can listen. Cause this is one of those things that you don't even know what to. You just said, yeah, that didn't tell me nothing. That tell me nothing, man. That name of the song? Song is called Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you walking down the street, they say, yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm hopping on the beat, they say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me stop it. Let me stop it. Let me stop the shenanigans. Stop the shenanigans. Listen, when I'm over here, I'm figuring out every single way that I could plan this shit. Listen, man, Nick Cannon went into a whole thing where a lot of people know that one day that they're gonna change. Let me stop. I'm sorry, guys. I know. I see your skip as well, whatnot. We just trying to get that Jasper.
I am Jasper.
Matter of fact, can you resend it with in the subject line? Oh, never mind. He did resend it. I was hoping you were gonna send it with,
hi, I'm Jasper.
I used to do that, but with Casper when I was a kid, man. Listen, sorry for that version of myself.
Hi, I'm Jasper.
Let me stop. I completely changed it all of a sudden. Ooh, okay. Oh man, listen, hold up. He did a Paramore remix of some sort, man. Listen, the pressure's on, bro. The pressure's on. You wanna know why? Listen, Paramore somehow became one of my favorite bands. Like, there are a lot of dope bands out there. Trust me. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers and Nirvana, a Google Dolls. You know what I'm saying? But Paramore, for me, there isn't a song of theirs I don't like at all. Everything hits the playlist, right? And I've loved the aspect of the guitar, the drums, like everything. It's one of the few times where you truly love every aspect of a record, an artist, what they do, their capabilities, the voice, the vocals, right? And so I think that's how you know when you have a favorite artist. If it's rare where you don't like something, and like sometimes you can find things that, yeah, I added everything but that to the playlist, but like for me, I haven't found anything with Paramore yet. And I went down a rabbit hole one day. Like one time I had heard one of their songs on Sirius Radio, and then from there, like, you know, it was like, damn, like they got a lot of dope, you know, stuff or whatnot. Just started listening to song after song, and like everything was dope. So I just kind of got each album, and you know, from there it was like, man, like they just have a lot. So I was like, let me make a mixtape of just everything so I can have a compilation and put that in there. And forever, every platform always made sure that I had a playlist with pretty much, you know, a lot of my you know, favorite artists like that on it or whatnot. And they always came. If I had a physical thing, Paramore was always within that. So pressure is on, man. Ain't it fun? Let's see what you did. Let's see what you did, man. Is this more production and their vocals, or is it like a cover? Yeah, Haley is pretty amazing, man.
And I'm back in it. Rapping it. There's a little time when the rabbit is hopping. I don't know what even really happened, but when you like Paramore, and there's a lot of time where there's lots of monsters, ain't none of those freaking things scaring Thor. Also know that I was a little bitty kid watching Heatman and fuck Skeletor, or nah, he was dope, but freaking there's a times where I was a little bitty kid, like I don't want to grow up. Sometimes people really don't want to show stuff, so I way too many syllables. There's a lot of times when I really don't want to spit a flow. It's almost like a dope homage to the song in like a good way. Like I would almost show it to them. Let me show you the vibe. If you want to go through my life, then I can show you some slides a lot of times. Appreciate that, Just Be. So wait. Before we continue it, right? What I want people to be in the mindset of, right? Imagine like this being a part of the promo for the album that this song was on, right? And so it's just a little bit of a coming soon, maybe for the video or something like that, and then you have this being a little bit of a teaser for it, right? And then the real song is, you know, obviously different, but this being just something that, like, you know, teases the song, you know, coming up. Maybe even during their live performance they have this sort of like as a build up, and then they actually perform the song, right? Evie, my gosh. I gotta get Evie. Cause she not gonna stop. I'ma get her out there. I gotta go get my dog. Randomly freaking hitting all of the freaking thing. When the back in it, I just wanna like freaking figure out the freaking right back game. So that was it. A lot of times I don't even really know if I can freaking get up on the freaking track, but I'm back get it with this shit.
celebrated all my friendships that I had made that year. And I said to myself, I was gonna make it. And that was the end of our story. Right? One of those like end of the movie and he's like, you're just seeing everybody celebrating and smiling at each other at the party or something. And that was the last time me and my friends ever. One of those kind of things.
This season, everyone deserves a little more, and Mazda delivers with the extended driving range of the CX-50 Hybrid, so you can...
So what I like about it is obviously, man, it's a little bit of a remix, right? Certain people who might have not heard the song, like, you know, they'll hear it as, you know, a little bit of a sample. They may be able to rap over it and do a little something, but it doesn't. It's weird because it feels like it's half and half. It doesn't necessarily feel like an artist needs to get on it. It really seems like, you know, a piece of production that is paying homage to a band's song, right? And again, it's either or. An artist can get on there. There's many parts where the vocals aren't there, so yes, an artist can get on it. But you could just listen to it, you know, as is, right? Like if it was on the album, would people mind it? I don't think if it was like, let's say if it was an interlude right before the actual song, like again, I think there would be some resonance there, and it would be interesting. So not opposed to seeing what you could do with others and vice versa. I also like that it was very minimal as well, because on our shows it's often a little, it's hard to send the industry records to our show because we often get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, depending on the record. The bigger the artist, the more, you know, we're trying to play Michael Jackson. We got cut when DMX passed, and like I simply wanted to play one of his videos, man. I was like, man, we gotta be able to show love to the artists that, you know, we're dope out there, you know. And you know, he had just passed, so I had played a video that I liked, right, from him. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. And we had got cut that stream, nowhere to be found. And it was an artist who was featuring Tech 9, and then we got cut as well. I tried to show an example. I talked about an artist who reminded me of just not Tech 9, Joyner Lucas, right? And then the first song that I heard from him, and I was like, you know what, let me play that video. Cut. So depending on what we get and how it is even manipulated or not, because sometimes it's the record, we can't do that really, right? As much as we would love to, like I'd sit on the live and play Paramore all day. I'd play, you know, Nirvana, get in there with you know, everybody, man.
Can you get out of my face? Freaking fruit fly, I see you. And you're like, hey, let me give a review, man.
Listen, I hate fruit flies, man. I hate it. But I think I have one more. Oh, snaps. Man, I only got to wear the hat for 1 second. Thank you. We got Just Be up next. Shout out to Ronnie Bars, man. Hey. I know what's up. We're gonna be on some extravagant. Let me see. Let me get the one from Just Be right quick. Oh, and shout out to that more or less a little bit of a remix there. Let us know your inspirations and all that good stuff. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone. Thank you, Ronnie. I don't care. Please leave me alone. Everybody leave me there. Cause I'm a little baby sitting in the manger. Did that at the time where you know that I'm in danger. I don't even know where to but to take you. I mean, who that?
Who that?
Who that?
Yeah. Who that? Who that, boy?
I don't know.
Who that? Who that, boy?
I don't know.
Who that? Who that, boy?
I don't know.
Who that?
Stop
who that?
passing.
Who's that creeping at my window? I don't know. I'm just hella paranoid asking who's that creeping at my window? Cause I've been up all night and I really can't sleep, nigga. Who's that creeping at my window?
Play your shit in
Maybe
there,
I'm tripping. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Who's that creeping at my window? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that? Yeah. I'm a nigga that's been paranoid lately. Talking to myself like a nigga going crazy. I think I need a jacket, the straps and all the latches. I'm hearing voices in my head. Why these niggas keep laughing? Am I the one they after? Maybe I'm just running from myself. I just down this fucking bottle I've been keeping on the shelf. Like, I've been drinking on the same spirit that been hunting me. Trying to go live, shout out to the nigga love. I'm like the caveman, living in a cave, man. Still in hibernation and my mind about to cave in. Seeing hella stars like Helios. Hit the nigga J up, he like, you going crazy. You gotta fucking wake up. Who's that creeping at my window? I don't know, I'm just hella paranoid asking who's that creeping at my window? Cause I've been up all night and I really can't sleep, nigga. Who's that creeping at my window? Maybe I'm tripping, maybe I'm not, I don't know. Who's that creeping at my window? Who that, who that? Who that? Who that?
It's not me, don't be asking. Every time I'm looking anywhere in the sky, I really need an aspirin. Cause the freaking sun be like shining in my eyes. There's a lot of times I'm seeing someone that's in disguise and they out back. There's a lot of times where people can't even rap a dope ass freaking rhyme cause they mouth whack. And I don't even know what the heck they're gonna say. And lots of people popping up with a tech they wanna spray. But I can't just let them just sit round. And there's a lot of times I don't want them to spit rounds. And people also freaking walk outside and get clown. And people also like, dog, how the fuck do you even rip houses?
Who's that creeping at my window? I don't know, I'm just hella paranoid asking who's that creeping at my window? Cause I've been up all night and I really can't sleep, nigga. Who's that creeping at my window? Maybe I'm tripping, maybe I'm not, I don't know. Who's that creeping at my window? Who that, who that, who that, who that?
Listen, love a good open verse situation. If I could, I would make that a mandatory thing for all artists to send their songs with an extra open verse, section or whatnot. Just attempt, to see what I could do if I was a part of the song or whatnot. Always, anytime I breathe out, no matter how dope or not, I always say, if I were to get on a song for real, I'm going to sit down and write. I'm never going to freestyle. I only believe in freestyling during a live setting where again, the whole thing is, can an artist get on a beat, hopefully not fall off, and say, dope things or whatnot. However, when I have the time to sit down and write stuff, I get to think of every single line that I would truly say to a beat. And that's why I recommend writing over freestyling when it comes to records. But I do, I get the aspect of having something that's a little bit more free, right? And then testing and challenging yourselves as well. Some people happen to be dyslexic, and so it's harder for them to really, kind of get and compile, the words in that way. But then you have to basically develop that skill to truly get in there, and basically your freestyles have to sound like writtens, right? So if you can get to that point, Harry Mack is ridiculous with it. What the freak? Overall, you did a great job with the record itself, right? You're a good enough artist to really get in there and finish it off even yourself. But I love a good open verse situation because artists can really test and challenge themselves, and you bring a community behind your songs, right? When you guys put out let me perform some of this right quick, and then leave a little section so people can have their own open verse, and just put the text drop your hot 16, right? Just watch the people that go, oh snap, right? They're gonna get the inspiration from what you did first, and then they're gonna do their thing. Some are gonna freestyle off top, others are going to write, and then they're gonna be a mixture of some who do a professional video to theirs. and then others who kind of just do like whatever, and they're just kind of rapping to the camera, right? Either is fine. All in all, it's like what the reason why these are important is because you guys are, and I truly mean it. You're creating an entire community behind it. Think about it. You're gonna put it out, right? That's one post. Everyone in your timeline is going to see it, right? And then people who may or may not know you, right? So there's that mixture of people who are following you and people who might not. They're going to see it, and if they are in, you know, if they feel it, they're going to add their own. They have their own audiences as well. So the moment that they collab with your post, their audience is also going to see it. If any of their people, same thing. Anybody who wants to go back, they all go back to your same post. That gives you an extra play. It gets people knowing who you are every single time. Every single time one person watches and sees what any artist does, you have a lot of artists that get into it, and nobody feels bad if they're not maybe chosen to be on the actual record. You know, like we all are just honored to be a part of it. And like if you then make a collage video, you know, or one of those posts where like you get to post each of what everybody did, and then, you know, just kind of like ask your audience, like, you know, which one was their favorite. That's all you got to do, man. The community behind our beats or posts, it's the easiest thing that we can do now. I think as artists, we're all kind of obsessed with like entering those kind of challenges and just, you know, trying to do our best and do a little something. And the best want to really go viral with it, so they're gonna make sure that it's as professional as possible. And, you know, with that, again, you look better all the way down this entire thing. So that is just a nugget for all artists. If you guys get in there, it's no like, oh, I need to do it first before everybody. It's a like, no, like if your record is good, like everyone's gonna want to be a part of it in some way. Like either your record gets known outside of it, if it's on Spotify, if it's on other platforms, then we still end up coming across it, liking it, and wanting to remix it. The only thing is you can't facilitate that. At that point, we're like putting our things on YouTube and like other platforms. You have to search up and like hope that somebody did something to your thing and stuff like that. However, when you do it on the platforms that let you duet with other people, you literally you have a direct thing to everyone who duets with it, and there's a certain hashtag and all that kind of stuff that you can, you know, allot it to. So make that plan and get that plan. That's it. Let me see what's up. Which it reminds me of old school Hobson. Nice. And then really good stuff. And then this is gas, man. Like that's the common we all want right there, man. This is gas. He said, yeah, like a sample. And let me see, yeah, she good. We say, let me go back over here. Then what you say? Yeah, good idea, right? Free game, man. I'm saying, man, like, look, we have our own everything in our pocket, okay? What I aim to do is hopefully just motivate you just to know, like, some of the things you think in the back of your mind. Yeah, like, do it. People need to see you be an artist. They need to hear you be an artist. They need to see the professionalism. Sometimes they do need to see you in the studio, you know, as well, because that is the artist's home. That and the stage, right? So if they're seeing you in that professional light, like, think about it. People are always trying to figure out, how can I support that artist that I like, right? And is it buying the merch? Is it, you know, and if I do spend money on them, where is it going? If they're seeing you in the studio, that's, you know, that's a reason to put money into that artist. Like, help them make more songs, help them get out there and know that, okay, if I buy the merch, it's showing them that what they put out is something that can sell, that people do want, and is a good design and things like that, right? Obviously, still buy into the things that you guys actually like, still interact with that stuff. But there's a certain level of just like, we have to stay motivated to just know, like, okay, what are the extra things we have to do as an artist to get people to believe this is what we do, right? So if you go to a studio, record yourself visually as well, if you can, if you're comfortable with it. Bring some with you to take pictures just at different moments. Just if you're sitting down with the pen writing, all of that is inspiring. It makes us want to do the same thing, right? We think about the studio, oh man, I need to go to the studio, right? And so you get back into that mindset of a good environment with people who are there specifically to do music. There's no distractions. Because everything else, if we do it in music anywhere else, it's a little bit of a distraction, right? And there's always something that pulls us towards something else or whatever. But when we go to the studio, there's a focus there, there's a professionalism, and a like, you know, hey, we're here to really make a hit. The engineer is there to make you hot, make sure. If they just press record and that's it, like all they are there for is your money. I'm telling you right now, right? But if you have an engineer who gives you suggestions on like different ways to approach your record, and you know, they sort of like change things and are willing to again be cohesive, find that middle ground of really bringing out the best you got a good one, right? They're doing the opposite though. You know, maybe motivate them to motivate you if you don't want to go to somebody else. But man, we in there or whatnot. Anyways, appreciate that. You did a good job, and whether you finish it or get another artist on it, man, like, you know, we here. So I'm learning some good stuff tonight, thank you. Listen, I appreciate you guys for listening. Like, make clips if you want. We have a clip feature on our YouTube and Twitch sides, I believe, or whatnot, so you can make clips of things you feel are, you know, dope little nuggets here and there, or, you know, funny moments and all that good stuff, man. Help us get out there, right? Let me see. I think you sent, was it the same one? Yeah, I think we had that. Anyway, good record. Keep doing your thing. We always want to see and hear more of what you can do. I want to thank everybody for your patience so far, and you know what, let me give away a free skip. Didn't I say something at some point? Hold up, I do got to give away a free skip, because I had said at some point I was gonna turn a paid skip, the next paid skip that came in, into a pay it forward. And I think we had, did we have one or two since then, right? Hold on. So I might give away two right now. All right. So I'm gonna do a full-on pay it forward skip. Let me hit the button first.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
I also have some requests to play some of my records and stuff like that, which again, I'll find some time to do it, but I do appreciate, like, I know a lot of people have been waiting for some time, and you know, we're trying to make sure that we get there, right? So that's also why I'm doing this free skip for them as well. And of course, I appreciate your time and support. Overall, right? So I'll let you guys pick the category, and then I'll think of a question, right? So we always pick from the categories of Marvel, DC, Star Wars. Again, I'm a geek. Don't fight me. Horror movies. And then I said video games, and you know, we can throw music in there, right? But I really got to think of like what the question, because there's so many genres and things like that. But pick a category and I will think of a question. What do you say? Hashtag Dork Squad. So I'm learning
I'm learning.
Let me see. I'm looking to see what freaking like y'all folk. There's a lot of times you live in a small boat. There's a lot of times I'm thinking that y'all quote. Been a minute though, Dorky Bro, you know, it's been almost 2 years, man. Listen, 2 years. Well, didn't you send something not too long ago? Because I remember doing a skipping clip at one point, right? And then you had a few videos, unless I'm tripping. Am I tripping like Scottie Pippen? Am I tripping like Scottie Pippen? You gotta let me know. You said horror movies. Horror scary movies, man. I don't know why I just didn't say that. By the way, who had said scary movie and something else? I agree, man. I'm so glad that the Wayans brothers are getting back into the next scary movie because it's gonna be dope. But let me see. I'm still trying to see what y'all want the category to be. I'm looking. I'm looking for the lightning bolt. I mean, because you just said horror, you put it with a question mark, so I don't think. Well, Marvel, we had the official answer being Marvel, and Ronnie Bars, you know what I'm saying, so we'll go in there. And he was like, "What's lagged, man?" He said horror movies is my bag. Okay, so we'll meet in the middle. We have a vote for Marvel. Nope, you said Marvel, but he said or DC. Marvel, we'll do Marvel first, and then, well, what I'm saying is we'll do Marvel and horror, right? So we have to pick somewhere in the middle. Here's the question. Name 3 Marvel properties that they have made movies based on that are in the darker side of the Marvel universe. It can be pre-MCU or post. So MCU means everything after Iron Man 1 and stuff, or before Iron Man 1. So whoever can name them all in one, don't separate it. There are different right answers, so whoever can get it first, I'm gonna chickadee check. Again, darker side of the Marvel universe. You just need to name 3 dark characters that they have made movies based on. He said Spider-Man 3. I don't know if I want to count that. You know what I mean? Try again. Your first 2. I mean, I'll take the show aspect. And we have had movies on those on the first 2. You gotta think of the third one though. So get the right one and think of that third one. And when you say fishing. And what you singing? Hula. I lost the time. I lost the time. I saw the sun. What do you say? I said music is my special subject or whatnot. Again, are you still trying to figure it out? Man, there's like 2 obvious ones. I'm surprised nobody is saying yet. We have one who's like right on the cusp. All you need to do is think of the third of a third character, and you're right there. Let me see what you say. Shoot, I'm a DC guy. Look, sorry about that. You said Thanos? Nah. I mean, there were some dark elements about what he did, but was it a dark movie? Nah, I don't think I would count that. Nah. Nope. We're still in it. We still waiting. We are still waiting. If y'all need the question one more time, it is for you to name 3 of the darkest kind of like Marvel characters, right? That they have made movies based on. And it's pre or post Marvel, like MCU, right? So after Iron Man, 1 and on, or before Iron Man 1. You know what I mean? And like I have 2 in my head. There are 2 that were mentioned in the chat that, we can kind of count as well. But I'm trying to get 3. So someone needs to think of that extra one. Wait, hold on. No. They made a show, but if the show felt a lot lighter, if we're talking, let me name some of the people that people are naming. If we're talking Loki, they made a show based off Loki. He is a bad guy, but he became kind of a character that we love and we love to hate. You know what I'm saying? And then Thanos, again, what he did was kind of, dark, but there's this epicness to Infinity War and Endgame that, like you just absolutely love. You don't necessarily feel like everything's fully dark, doom and gloom and that. And when I say dark, I mean like the people I have in my head are right in front of your face, and it's crazy that you're not even saying it. But as you said, some of you guys are DC. Shout out to my DC people, by the way, man. Like, I'm curious on if you guys are more Henry Cavill Superman or if you are the new one, that just came up or whatnot. And then vice versa, right? Do you want the Snyderverse back? Or are you hopeful of what James Gunn is going to do? I very much liked Peacemaker. And I still want to continue and see what he's done. Likewise, though, I didn't feel like they needed to stop the Snyderverse at all. I feel like they could have had it going adjacent to, like, literally, you just said y'all have stuff called Elseworld things, right? So make Snyderverse be like the Elseworld stuff, and like, have it be its own universe that eventually converges with, other things. And things are a lot easier than they make it sometimes. Let me see what you guys are saying. What'd you say? Deadpool? No. Deadpool is the lightest character you could get. He is the most comic relief you can potentially have right next to She-Hulk, Kamala Khan, Gwenpool if we ever get her in the MCU, Squirrel Girl as well. There's a lot of comedic kind of characters and whatnot. And again, when I say dark, what do you guys think when I say dark? What do you guys say? Hold on, Black Widow, Black Panther, and Doctor Strange? Nah, nope. What do you say? Gore the God Butcher? Nah. What up, LB? And what'd you say? Cut us a break, man. Damn, son. It's not even a hard question, sir. It's not even a hard question, man. You gonna make me change the question. Hold on, let me go down a little bit more. Doctor Strange, Black Widow, Guardians of the Galaxy. No. Let me reword it one more time. You said Punisher, Daredevil, and Logan. I don't consider Logan as dark either. You'll get there though. You'll get there eventually. Question one more time. 3 characters in the Marvel universe, all right? And they've made movies, so they have solo films, right? And their characters and the actual film is very dark, right? One is, at least 2 should be very obvious, right? Yet nobody's mentioned them yet, man, which is crazy. When I say them, you're gonna be like, ah, shit, man, you serious? But there are two that were mentioned that were on point, like I said. So if you name the 2 and the 1, what'd you say? Nightcrawler was dark and kind of scary. Was Nightcrawler a Marvel movie though? Or were you talking about the character of Nightcrawler? Said name 6 drum and but of course you're gonna ask a music, but I didn't get listen, man. Somebody said Marvel. Wait, let me see. You said Punisher, Hulk, and Daredevil. Nah. I think you guys, when you guys think of dark, everybody is thinking of something different, man. I'm gonna ask a different question now. Thanks to y'all, and I'm gonna tell y'all my answers. Now, first, I'm gonna tell you your answers, right? The ones that were the closest are like, give or take, maybe Punisher and Daredevil, right? I think that was said somewhere up here. Punisher and Daredevil probably are very close, right? But in my mind, when I even started the question, I was thinking Blade. Number 1, he fights vampires, right? What's darker than that? You know, they explode when he fucking kills them. There's blood. There's all this stuff, right? Then Ghost Rider, man, he literally is, you know, like hell's bounty hunter, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't get darker than that. He gets rid of demons and people who are just that evil, right? So Ghost Rider and Blade, you know, and then of course if you think about like Punisher would probably be right behind that. Daredevil was, you know, a little bit light, but I'd consider that that within that lane. But like none of y'all was thinking that. And then like, shoot, Morbius is a freaking vampire, bro. Like y'all saw that. Maybe it wasn't as good of a movie, but if you think about it, right? Like he's an actual vampire. So there you go, man. So since I have to switch the question, we'll go to DC, right? That was the second one. Some of you guys said you are DC fans. Let's test that theory. Solomon Grundy, born on a... Finish that line. Go. It should be easy. It should be easy, even if you're not synonymous with the saying. Solomon Grundy, born on a... What was that? You said repeat. Yeah, wow, bro. He said Sunday. No. Seriously? Tech. You got it. Tech got it. Monday is Monday, man. Y'all like started. 2 people said Sunday for some reason. I was like, y'all had me second guessing myself or whatnot. So Tech, you got it. And then I said I was gonna do a pay it forward, right? So that means I got another question I gotta ask. All right. So Tech, prisoners, let me know what your submission is. Hopefully it's under that name and I can just search it under that. Second question, DC based. What shall I ask? Let's go. There's a lot of freaking time when you don't know what the hell you're about to do, but you know that name 2 different versions of Robin. 2 different versions of Robin. Not the actor who plays Robin. There are people who were Robin throughout DC's history. One of those people became a different name, which you guys might know. As a matter of fact, let me find. Can I fine tune the question? So let me just tell you that. What is the name of the version? See, because BL already got that first answer or whatnot. But here's the bonus. What is the name of the version, like one of the Robins, when they basically, you know, kind of more or less like become Batman, you know? So not really, but when they are, you know, kind of the more refined and darker version of themselves, who is that character? Who would you guys consider that on there? You said on a Sunday. I'm still laughing at that. BL, you so far it might be you.
Let me peek and see what's up, you peeking, no, you suck, you something.
Nightwing, yep. Okay, so look, that solidifies it. BL. Nightwing, man. Oh, and Ronnie had, I think, said it at the same time too, man. Listen, so let's give you guys we'll do a 3-song back-to-back. Boogie. 3-song back-to-back. Pay it forward, skip, commences.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Cool Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be, and I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So okay, so he sent another one, right? It was Techno. Okay, so yeah, that's right. All right, so basically it's we got base traffics right here. Hold on. Let's throw this one in first, and then BL and Ronnie said I'm a nerd. Sorry. Don't apologize, man. This is the era where you can be that, and you're the coolest man in the room, bro. Man or woman. You can have a game collection. Some people.
Trying to keep my mouth shut for ya.
You put me through your torture. I remember when you would promote her.
What you were doing, everything hanging in the balance. You had fun while you were screwing me over. And I was singing your tune, play your game your way, ooh, for you. I was writing your cue. Why you gotta do me like that? Take what I have. Why you gotta be something like that? When I said I didn't wanna be any like that. I tried to resist. I guess you just weren't getting it. I guess you took what you could get. I guess you saw me fit to pick up.
I don't even know if I was floating. Would I ever even fall? What would I say? So this is jeans and t-shirt, Survivor's Rap, ABI.
You told me to be quiet so there wouldn't be a trace. You put your red hands on me, covering my face. You told me that it wasn't no thing, just a way to pass the time. How come we went back to your place? You said, love, look into my eyes. Tell me pretty little lies, tell me that I got game. And I said, I guess I better go. Then again I said no, but you did it anyway. And no one ever knew who left a mess like Banksy. I was left alone, no train and no taxi. Stranded in the city with a demon on my train. He's trying to tell me I can trust him, but he's reeking of betrayal. Went for a week without saying shit to anybody. Truth comes out like your gay friend. Ain't nobody understand, nobody believed. But it's a year later and the wound still bleeds. Please, police turning up.
He's doing like a live performance kind of thing.
Photographing me, but what for? I told them all the details that they asked for, but they said there's no point in me continuing to court. Tell me, Mr. Judge, am I just another whore in my jeans and my t-shirt lying on the floor? I ain't up the door trying to plan my escape. Do you think I wanted this? I never wanted to be raped.
When you got the piano, well, at the time, there's a lot of places where people freaking pop up in some other places where you can't go. And every single time when you thinking that I'm not touched, I always be like, man, but what do you do? All right, man. Listen, this was dope, and you know, she has that like that artistry to her, right? Just that sound that of someone that you just know you're gonna be able to go out there and see her perform things live, and she'll either be playing the piano that we hear right now, or you will see somebody else playing it. She has a natural voice, and you know, often the thing you don't hear tremendously in some of these other genres is a thing that we'll hear like almost consistently in hip hop or in certain aspects of R&B. Like, you don't hear auto-tune a lot, right? I appreciate that natural aspect, and I do often tell some of the auto-tune centric artists that, you know, sometimes you got to trust yourself, trust your ability to get in there, kind of just do you know, things, you know, right melodically and feel the record, right? Because we're still looking for that tiny desk version of a performance that we can get from you. This was both the record, but then we might have had like a live performance from her, like she was in front of the camera, kind of really performing the whole record, right? Which is always going to be very impressive. If it's considered more of a music video though, right? I always will expect certain cuts and different scenes and stuff like that, right? So like if I'm directing the video, I'm going to take different shots of her room and kind of pan over it, right? And just like, you know, and different shots with her like laying on the bed, sitting up in one, being bored in another, you know, shot, and like vice versa, and yada yada. Should have been, man. What you doing? You better get over there. You better get over there, man. Anyways, big speaking salute. You know, she did a good job and stuff like that. What do you say? Especially considering the subject matter. Indeed. And what do you say? Fantastic song. And then triple time rapping, man. Yes sir. And she is a fucking sick live, man. Listen, well, we gotta make sure that, you know, we able to see that or whatnot. And it said not for me to comment though, or I think I know who she means and stuff like that. Let me see. And then no doubt, fantastic song. All right, so what are the other ones? We have Be Ill. And then Ronnie should be the third.
Let me fingerprint this thing right. Let me fingerprint this thing right. Thing right where, then? Oh my gosh, you fruit.
See the glisten, if you don't get it, the same do. You ain't got the vision, on a mission to slay you. Leave you in the ditching, then I'm ditching a bang too. Homie, why you running? No one out there to save you. Fry you up like onions, you be done if I came through. Aim's true, tell I'm out of bullets and I shank you. Wrap a belt around your neck, squeeze into your face blue. Fake watch, fake chain, flow same, fake you. You ain't even rapping, you want action, it takes two. Most you rappers acting, homie, there ain't no take twos. Pull up slapping bastards, every point that you make move. Sick of all the yapping, pull a cannon, you say truce. Y'all are backwards, looking pretty cake fruit. Hope you die faster, I'm thinking they would thank you. Go and turn Casper, the lean was probably laced too. So if you don't get the point, bitch, we really hate you. I will fade you, 1 to the 2. No one there to save you, the fuck you gon' do? I don't think you're able, flip them like a table. I spray through, one hit will knock a fucking brain loose. I would fade you, 1 to the 2. No one there to save you, the fuck you gon' do? I don't think you're able, flip them like a table. I spray through, one hit will knock a fucking brain loose. Sight timer with it, tight bomber fitted. Acting tough, homie, your flow is too counterfeited. Call your bluff, Brody, you know we about that business. Just watch you die slowly and I'll be down in the Guinness. Go and pour up, leave you tore up. Leave a rapper stumbling like I just ripped the floor up. Sick of all that mumbling, you need to sew your jaw shut. I bet you auto-tune rappers keep your fucking balls tucked. got some whack songs. How the fuck you rap wrong? Battle me, I'll show you a Marvel versus some Capcoms. Gee, stop it, be Team Rocket and blast off. Cause me flopping's like Pink walking a dead dog. Y'all are really like how the fuck you get a mic. AI streams are not the same thing as building hype. All those fake rings and those things you really like it never gonna mean a thing if you don't get a life. I will fade you, 1 to the 2. No one there to save you, the fuck you gon' do? I don't think you're able, flip 'em like a table. I spray through, 1 hit'll knock a fucking brain loose. I would fade you, 1 to the 2. No one there to save you, the fuck you gon' do? I don't think you're able, flip 'em like a table. I spray through, 1 hit'll knock a fucking brain loose. See the glisten if you, see the glisten if you, see the glisten if you.
Ain't no way I can go anywhere.
So often
when BL often sends to the show, our conversations are very much about we get into the bar centric artists, right? That this means the artists who do care about metaphors and storytelling and, you know, different aspects that will harken back to that classic 90s hip-hop and feel and sound. And I appreciate that consistently, no matter what beat that I hear him on. Like some artists, certain artists, it doesn't matter what beat you're on, you will have a sound that is very much hip-hop, and you bring the hip-hop into that other type of beat. So if he's on a drill beat, if he's on a trap beat, if he's on some EDM, whatever it is, you're still gonna hear just like that like where his roots are from. And I always appreciate that. And certain artists do have that same thing. Other ones kind of have a way of adapting to whatever the other record is and still feeling like they are very naturally within that genre. With this one, again, straight hip hop, but it also feels I said he has, like, there are some records where it feels like he's making diss songs, right, towards very specific people. And then there are other ones where it might just be very vague, and it's just like in the general, how one feels about certain things. Just very, again, just like mumble rappers. When you add that S, it sort of has a different feel. Evie, you're going crazy. You running around like a crazy person. How come you were up? You could have came in here at any point while you was over there barking for no reason. I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes. Okay. He said, "Well, here I am now. Now what? All right. I got you. Relax. It's okay. It's okay. You can't. Okay. Now she just hops down. That was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. She tripping, that what? All right. Appreciate that, man. Listen, we got Ronnie coming up. But yeah, so for the bar-centric artists, thank you for caring about each line, right? There are those who, they don't care. They don't take the time. Maybe it's completely just like freestyle. Maybe the punch-in, and I don't often mind it, but when it feels like it's rushed, there's always something else that can be done. So for those of you that take that time to really think about, like, what should I truly say to this beat? And you don't let the producer feel like crap or whatnot. Every time an artist doesn't do the right thing, it feels like, why did I show them that beat? And you know what I mean? Especially for us artists. Once again, I want to remind people that for us artists / producers, all right, why it's important that, like, what you do on a record matters is because when we put out a beat that we would have hopped on, if we sacrifice it, that's really what we feel like we're doing. Like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna make a song with it. I'm gonna let so-and-so, get it. And then, hopefully they do the best job. If that doesn't happen, it always feels like, man, you took that chance and you could have All right, let me keep it for myself. Give everyone the element of surprise when I, you know, show them it for the first time, and vice versa. But everyone can just make sure they're in that right place so that doesn't happen when what do you say? Just 2 phones in my notebook or whatnot? Let me see. 2 phones and your notebook or what? Hold on, let me turn this. Let me turn the thing off now, yeah. So he's
through brilliance.
I remember this one.
I adapt to change like chameleons. You don't want it with him.
It's a little bit technically a live performance. Letting us know what his song kind of sound like.
Through brilliance, I adapt to change like chameleons. You don't want
This is one that I want. I still want to hear it like as a song.
Nah, homie, you don't want it with him. I feel so uplifted, like an angel, I'm gifted. My presence in the room is known. You can call me on bullshit, fact
appreciate
that I don't pull it. So you can just
I ain't even see you sing that, man.
Tongue, you should tie it, cause I'll start a riot easily with the first punch from. I want an album on the shelf and to build a name for myself through all the skills that I've shown. If you walked a mile in my shoes, you wouldn't speak, cause then you'd see my life is quite unique. No one ever held me down when I was weak, and you wonder why I revenge seek. I'm a drifter, surrounded by hostility, just getting by like I have a disability. Me blowing up is a high probability.
There are times when I wish I could engineer you guys and like get the real songs.
Through brilliance, I adapt to change like chameleon.
Chameleon.
You don't want it with him. You don't want it with him. Nah, homie, you don't want it with him. Through brilliance, I adapt to change like chameleons.
Adapt.
You don't want it with him. You don't want it with him. Nah, homie, you don't want it with him.
You don't want it with him, and y'all don't want it with you, and I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do. But there's a lot of that time when I be sitting around figuring out what's gonna happen to pool. Now, so big salute, man. What do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. I'm gonna give my thoughts in a second. Okay, so with this, as I have often said, right, when it comes to things where we are performing for certain audiences, right, certain things are okay when it's just like us kind of rapping to a camera, and then other things, like I think we need that direct audio. People need to hear the beat like they were listening to the song straight up, and your vocals like they were listening to the song. And if there are ways to still give both a live performance, right, with a decent mic and, you know, the visuals. If you hook things up right, depending on what you use, you're able to sort of, you know, get the best of both worlds, where so people see like the kind of, you know, decent visuals, and then they have you really performing the live vocals in that booth setting or whatnot. When it's to the phone, it's more of just like, yeah, let me show you what I'm working on right quick, right? When it's the record though, that's when we want the true actual, you know, one-to-one. We see that, we see dope visuals. It's for the actual music video and yada yada. I really do want to hear this record still. I do remember when you had sent this one to the show, and there's potential. It's a little slow, but I can see what would happen if I were to engineer you and try to guide you in the right places with certain things. I would either, you know, there's a version of this where I would probably suggest, oh, let's speed up the beat a little bit and see where you you know, what happens with this version. And we're gonna do the version that you have now, but I would probably have you layer the chorus so that there's, you know, a few ones that we can pan to the left and right, and you know, have that main one be in the middle, so we just have a more surround sound sort of feeling. We would also just make sure if there are any weak moments, because sometimes it is very much like we can see you sitting there like reading certain parts and whatnot, but we need not only the version of you that hopefully can remember your record, but if you're looking at it still, you have to give that confidence, that full-on feeling and sound of just like, this is, you know, this like you truly feel the record. We just know and we can tell when they're in that mode. And sometimes it's the let me perform for myself, so you're not necessarily giving it your all because you know it's not necessarily the song just yet, right? So you're not doing that. And then there are the I'm performing for one person in front of me kind of energy. And like, that's alright, you know, but it doesn't give you the full. If you have an entire crowd in front of you and you're performing a song, you know you're gonna hit up that record in a certain way. You're gonna feel the love, you're gonna feel the energy. Everything is gonna be very much different. You know, just from what you would normally do. Again, performing for 3 people, you feel is you don't feel like you need to give your all. Or no, really? Like, if you truly want to create a reputation and show people that you are like deserving of every amount of attention, it's every step of the way. You know, be that person that has 1 people in the venue and you're still performing like there's, you know, 500, 10,000, you know, whatever. Like, do that, because that's the it'll start to build by seeing the work that you do put in, right? So if we see that with visuals, if we see it with live performances, if we see it with with being in the studio, right? Because there's what the steps that we should see are, okay, you at home trying to figure out what the record should be, and then the next couple of posts should be about you actually being in the studio now recording the song, and then like maybe we get to see the real version and showing you where you're at from there. Yeah, bars is there, but we just need the that right performance that brings them to life. All right, let me make sure that we can get back in the line, and I appreciate that donation right there as well, man. Didn't even scapulate, man. Hold on, let me jump back on in. Thank y'all for your patience as we proceed.
Ay, 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 ay! The Power Rangers don't have records in the line!
Let me see, where is the next one? Let's go ahead and see what we got. Mystery. No, you know what? I do kind of want to play one on shuffle. I don't ever do that. I'm a voice come, voice serve.
Ai,
but this is right from the line though.
Eu não me aguento nessa paz. Ordinário não me satisfaz.
You said he's from Brazil?
Ai. Meu problema eu sempre quero mais.
What was that?
Não me aguento com essa paz. Meu vazio não me satisfaz. Sabe que na minha manga sempre tem um as. E o problema eu sempre quero mais. Movimentando toda essa merda.
I need to know what you're saying.
O motivo não te interessa. Eu não acredito.
Girl, you know that I love you too much. Like, is he saying that?
E o problema é que eu sempre quero mais. Não tô satisfeito.
Every day I'm looking at your butt.
Artista independente, eu não tenho contrato. Não ligo pra essas merdas, isso é fato. Filho de uma puta, cê se acha? Olha essa merda como tá. Confia no processo que em breve tu vai lucrar. O problema eu sempre quero mais.
Just needs a little bit of confidence.
Imensa toda essa te
Eu não é tudo.
Bem, eu quero ficar foda também. Olho pro universo e sou ninguém. Mas a minha mente que mantém. Quem que tá falando é o Yu-Gi-Oh! Meu problema eu sempre quero mais.
What you say?
Não me aguento com essa paz.
I agree.
Meu vazio não me satisfaz.
That ain't
Sabe
true though.
que na minha manga sempre tem um as.
I don't know what you saying. People be like, Dorky, man, stop playing.
Eu começo a voar. Dou uma inclinada na minha mão. Só pra fazer a água borbulhar. E o problema eu sempre quero mais.
Okay, like it is. Listen. We know where you're going. It's kind of repetitive, which does put it under the category of what?
Oh, hey. My bad.
Right, so essentially, okay, first and foremost, you need more confidence. I feel like sometimes if you get caught up in like just like, don't get into just showing the homie the song you working on mode, right? Because it only gives us like 10%, maybe 5% of the energy that you should have on the actual record. This doesn't sound like it feels like there's potential there, but you only really thought about maybe 1 to 2 decent things to do on the record, and then you kind of copied that throughout, you know, the majority of what we were hearing. And that repetition, right? Artists need to know that repetition is not necessarily the best thing for the record. Because again, you're only showing people one thing of what you can do. If I decided to be like, you know, hey, I want you on a feature, in my mind, I can only really think about one thing that you can do. And so because of that, that it's limited the amount of ideas that I would have with you. And so I need to see where your true, if it's melodic, where does your true power, pain, you know, just so like where does that ability that will allow me to really feel like you truly believe the record that you are on, like where's that you know, going to come? Evie, you can't eat that, man. So I'm just looking for that, right? So it needs a little bit more confidence and, you know, believe in yourself, give it that kind of energy, that aggressiveness, and, you know, bring that to the forefront and go from there, whatnot. Beat is cool though. Style of record is cool. Obviously, I don't know the words either, so I was trying to figure out what the hell you were trying to do up with a record, but I don't even know what the heck to do. I'm about to put the record on like a motherfucking necklace. And sometimes people be like, what the fuck are you even doing, Dorky? You don't even really like respect it. I don't know what the hell I'm even doing, but you know what, I'm about to freaking put you on the set list.
They gon' stop, I'm gon' go. When I rock, they gon' roll. Watch them crash, I stay whole. Grab the pump, need some soul. They gon' stop, I'm gon' go. When I rock, they gon' roll. Watch them crash, I stay whole. Grab the pump, need some soul.
Okay.
Go. If I enter the new lane, blue like butane, kick it like Luke Kane. When I move, man, turn your cool man, thunder shots in these new veins. Say my name, it's Destiny's Child. Been staying wild, longer than a while. Attracted to the smile, hit him with the style, come stay for a while, cause I hit him with the pow, pow. Hey, baby, like Hurricane Chris, they watch my moves, can't get like this, can't get like us. The wolf stay mint like boy. Now who that is? Night back in the pack, sugar, honey, iced tea. Say I'm the shit, guess I have to agree. Got my degrees from burning at sea. I'm not Pac, all eyes on me. Feeling like LP when I run these streets. When I run the jewels, killer mics on me. Smack the wheel right out your soul. Rock with the Chris, no style on me. Find flaws on me, no pause on me, but pause on me. Cause the wolves in the street, I eat what I want is the beef. Make it disappear, Houdini on the beat. You get what you gave, I gave what I got. What I gave was a lot. If I get the top spot, it's what they gave, they mad, ha ha. Let me break it down for you, mama. Some man in the cycle's like a menstrual cycle. Red dot on the day, bleeding out like a psycho. Some I cool on the rhymes, I'm a fool on mine. When they see the green, they go offline. Stay with the pack like I'm in Green Bay. Heart looking day, Green Day, bye-bye. Don't do drive-bys, I'd rather see your face when it's about that damn time. Stay on time, don't skip a beat. Jumping squares, hopscotch on the line. Scotch with the rock.
Who are some of your influences?
Fuck y'all mean, it's my damn time. They gon' stop, I'm gon' go. When I rock, they gon' roll. Watch them crash, I stay whole. grab the pump, need some soul. They gon' stop, I'm gon' go. And I rock, they gon' roll.
That's
Watch
right.
them crash, I stay whole.
That's
grab
right.
the pump, need some soul. Go. If I enter the new lane, blue like butane, kick it like Luke Kane. When I move, man, tundra, cool man, thunder shots in these new veins. Same. Hey, baby, like Hurricane Chris, they watch my moves. Can't get like this, can't get like us. The wolf, they meant like boy. Now who that is? LP when I run these streets, when I run the jewels, killer Mike's on me. Smack the
Keep
wheel
seeming like it's about to leave and then come back and come back.
No style on me, find flaws on me, no pause on me, but pause on me. Cause
Yeah,
the wolf
yeah,
in the street, I eat what I want is the beat.
ah.
Make it disappear, Houdini on the beat.
And if you get way I can go, no now. Freaking I'ma take a photo, no now. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking time and I go so round. Nope. All right, so I like that one, man. First off, big salute to the production, man. Beat is dope. You got in there, did your thing, right? In terms of the overall production, I believe you don't own the beat or whatnot. Either way, producer did a good job in terms of that, right? When it comes to the artistry, I like the performance. It reminds me of a young Andre 3000 mixed with a young Kendrick Lamar. Like if you could couple those two artists and just smush them together and then dial it back, you know, a decade or so, you kind of got a younger version. You have an animated style. It's kind of very playful, and the flow is on point. There is that part of me that, you know, I would have hopped on that. It inspires those to want to get in, flow in a certain way. I think there are a lot of artists from the community that would feel very much the same. But that's also a sign of a decent record. If people feel like they want to be a part of it, but it's already freaking released in most cases. In some cases it's not. But they would be honored to be, right? And when we can't be a part of the main record, we try to figure out the ways to remix it. Whether we initiate the remix and you have no idea about it, but like we hopefully want you to know about it, so you can tell we're paying you homage and stuff like that. Or there's the aspect of you kind of helping curate the artists that you really want to hop on the remix with. So you write a new verse as well, and then you get them and they do something a little bit different, but they pay homage to the theme of the song and stuff like that, man. I feel like that's dope. I would love to see a little bit of a video for it as well. What do you say? He said sending about 925, you're saying and not from me, understand. They did not send or something, man. When you had sent or when you had resent, I had asked you what was the title or whatnot, because I think you sent with a different. You might have sent with a different email or something like that. I don't think we ever got that. That something happened. You disappeared. You disappeared, man. What do you say? Killer Mike. Yep. Killer Mike, Kendrick, DMX. Yeah, listen, man. Get that in there. Or those are some of your influences, right? I can hear that. I can definitely hear Killer Mike, Kendrick for sure. What do you say? He said, want to jump on it, man? Listen, bro. It ain't nothing but a dork thing, bro. If you send me the beat. Send me the beat to shit that didn't freaking ever freaking go right. I'm gonna sit down and write though. Gotta sit down and write shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I might spit. I'm cool, but I don't even know what I'm about to freaking do to this beat. But I really kind of really like it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I know I would do. Shh. Either way, good job. Let me see what we got. Can we jump back into the free line?
Ladies and Giallo Man.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal
Hey, yo, McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
No! Don't do that. Why would you even remotely think about...
Let me see, where is the next one in figure line? Come on, let's go on in, my brother. We have LB Sklickening. LB Sklickening in here.
I had a crazy idea. We were surprised.
What was that idea, man? Let us know. Hello? Where'd you go?
We killing all the hate. Better quit talking shit before it's too late.
Okay.
Karma's coming
One
back
man
cause
crew.
it never hesitates. The Reaper's coming for you, he already set the date.
It's like no matter what I do or
Featuring
I told that I am. Haters
and they'll be
talk
singing
shit
it.
and say I can't do what I know I can. For many years I proved them wrong and I'm still going strong. I'm about to sodomize them lyrically on this song. These motherfuckers work a day to 9 to 5. Then hate on anyone more successful living the kind of life they've always dreamed of, but they'll never acquire. They'll probably work until they die and probably never retire. I'm about to track a hater down and then I'll end all this misery. About to hit this motherfucker with a special delivery. About to drain all his blood and free his soul till he's history. Even with some luminol, the cops will never saw the mystery. Click, click, pop, and I popped 6 shots through his thoughts. It was loud, so the neighbors called the cops. But I didn't get caught, cause I did what I was taught. With these Gore-Tex boots that I bought.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind.
Call me drunk Zambini, heard that you be shit talking about the keepers of the crypt. Now I stalk a dead body, walking, flying high, watching with an eagle eye like I'm hawking. Cause I'm evil like that motherfucker Christopher Walken. Prophesizing their demise with their lies, and they be cocking like a chicken, sucking severed dicks up inside of a coffin. I celebrate the anniversaries of haters' death often by digging up their graves and making sure they're still dead and rotten. It's like everywhere I go, all I see is the hate. These whack bitch motherfuckers perpetrating like they be something great, but they're not, man, they're fake. I'm about to put them in place and pay them all a little visit and cut up their face. Haunted house, I'm gonna lure your whole crew inside and scare them with the brew. Now they committing career suicide. I hit them with some floating silverware and flying kitchen knives and pin them on the wall like Michael Myers did when Bobby died.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind.
Death of a hater was my TED talk. That Ruger feeling full of craters was the Red Hawk. With 6 shots, got him coming with the red chalk. Them 6 hot, now they're running with a dead walk. Yeah, I know that they still right there when they plotting shit. And I will not lie, you get a little bit monotonous. But do you wanna know the very best way to go stop a hit?
No,
Just
wait,
run up
you
in the
been
living
here.
room and straight up pop a bitch.
Room for
Bloody hit the
activities,
ceiling.
tell people.
Everybody screaming. Fear of God inducing, you don't even know the meaning. Recorded on the stream, it a warning for the masses. Run off at the mouth and we are giving you no passes.
peace out.
Classes in session, about to teach a little lesson. How to prove a fucking point and how to leave a big impression. Don't ever use suppression, let the neighbors hear spit. It's what they might get if they talking that shit.
It's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause it's the hater killer season with the keepers of the grip. We'll collapse your empire with the sound from my lips. We'll have a solar eclipse every time we spit these rhymes. And if you start hating, best believe we'll leave you behind. Cause
it don't matter what I do. Oh no, first this one right here. Honestly, this is a little bit of a classic, right? Every one of you guys have a record that
you know, more or less I've reviewed decently throughout a certain amount of time, you know, on the show, right? I have like a top 10, a top 5 collection of songs that I would, if I were putting together, and honestly, I kind of might want to do that, right? If it sounds like something that you guys are even interested in when it comes to my opinions, when it comes to making basically playlist of my favorite songs from a lot of different artists, right? I mean, I already do that with the industry artists, but like you guys, and basically just to hone it in a little bit, it's basically like, what are the collection of songs that if I only had limited space in my phone to like place actual physical copies of the songs and have on the playlist or whatnot, when you have that limited number, whether it's 300, if it's 1,000, if it's whatever it might be, you are very picky with the songs that you put on and keep in there, and then only certain songs follow you from device to device to device, and you make sure you always put it in there. And then when you get new headphones, you make sure you re-listen to everything, including that. And so I'm often looking for those records from you guys to, you know, just make sure that things are you know, put in place properly. This has been you know, one from him, and he has quite a few records with a one-man crew. And you know, Boondocks, it's always dope to be able to see the history. I don't know if you guys made a video to that one, but it does seem like one that would be there. So if there is, then do that. What up? What up, pod? Welcome. Say, can you follow me back?
I feel myself fading slowly every night.
Young
My
content creator.
shadow follows close but out of sight.
What games do you play?
My thoughts get louder when I'm losing light. I'm trying to stay strong, but it don't feel right. These memories keep carving lines of pain. I move through storms like endless rain. My heart, it trembles trying to maintain. I'm searching for meaning but find only strain. My vision flickers faint behind this chain. I breathe in silence, praying I'll remain. I drag my spirit through this heavy terrain. I go in a circle, feel like I'm insane.
Okay.
I feel myself fading slowly every night. My shadow follows close but out of sight. My thoughts get louder when I'm losing light. I'm trying to stay strong, but it don't feel right. I'm walking through echoes, drifting soft and loud. My breath feels shaky, I try not to shout. My heart keeps sinking places I don't wanna go. These patterns repeat and never seem to slow. They never slow. I don't know how much more I can go. I feel like I just flow. Oh no, and I drown in the smoke. I feel myself fading slowly every night. My shadow follows close but out of sight. My thoughts get louder when I'm losing light. I'm trying to stay strong, but it don't feel right.
There's a lot of people who are freaking going sit up on the floor, and there's a lot of people who are like it right now, but turns out they don't really like it no more. And they like it now, but let me go over here and hit this. All right. So this feels very much like you know, you have certain elements of the old you in there, certain elements of the new you, right? But I see you coming out of your shell you know, more and more, right? That's what I'm looking for often from each artist when it comes to you guys growing and learning about like the variation that should, you know, it's like it should be there. It's recommended that you guys think about the variation and things that you can do, right? That octave, especially though, making sure that we hear some high tones, some low tones. If you're only on the low side, it tends to be more monotone. People think it's boring, right? And I see or hear a little bit of a XXX and Juice WRLD kind of, you know, influence. There might be a little bit more within there, but I see you just slowly, you know, coming into your own as time goes on, right? Eventually, like, you'll know all the genres that you can really kind of mess around with and do decently. There are times when I still want to hear some more your straight up rapping too, because I really want you to continue to grow and upgrade with that as well. I want you eventually to get to a, you know, a Kendrick Drake level of bars and confidence, where just the timing, you know, confidence, everything being there when it comes to the rap sections and going in between that and some of the melodic. Then there's the aspect of this, of course, being something that you hear. You hear the acoustic guitar, and we would love to see you really get into a live performance, right, band and all, and then see what they can sort of like help you bring to the table over time. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the free line once again as we continue, man. And of course, shout out to J.
Weightless, floating through the day. Trust that I'll be okay.
This is 6-inch Chaka.
Weightless, floating through the day. Trust that I'll be okay. I'm happy alone.
After a motherfucking
real quick. You have to send the music to my email in order to get in the line and get played. Look at when you come to like a show like mine or anybody else's, look at it like when you go into any other store or whatnot. Often there might be a line and you kind of got to wait in that line before whatever your submission is will get played. But you can't just take a shirt and leave, right? Then kind of send them a cash app or something like that. You have to get in the line so you can, you know, whether you have a coupon for a free submission or, again, it's free to submit. You pay with your waiting for your record to be played, so that patience. Sometimes it can take 30 minutes for your record to be played, maybe an hour, depending on how many records you may have, you know, ahead of you and the skips that may or may not come in. But skipping the line is the fastest way for you to get your request played. And I do want to remind you that we try not to play industry artists, so they can't be someone who is signed to a major record label, regardless of what side of the world they are on. Will get cut in certain countries and all that good stuff, or blocked in
long ass day. I wanna stretch out, relax and lay. Kick my feet up, unzip my pants. Grab my dick stub with my bare hands. Give a good rub, do a smooth tug. Don't neglect the butt, it's gonna cause a nut. 3 knuckle deep and still no cum. On page 30 and I'm feeling kinda dumb. Put more pressure on the bass with my thumb, man, that's an ace. Stick my tongue out like a toad. Beat my meat to milk my lug. What the fuck, man, still no
Hey, it's
luck.
comedic rap, man.
Ninja porn, this is rough. One more try to get this right. If I can't, I'm calling it a night.
Now wait, I do gotta ask, is that beat an industry beat, or is it just something sampled, right? Like, because we gotta remember, again, those are records I don't necessarily want to play on the show per se, because again, it's like playing the song. If you rap to Drake's beat, you know, it's literally like playing Drake's song. They don't care. They will kind of affect us. So if this is like, it feels like it might be an outside record, but I want to just be sure. So let me know in the chat, 6-inch, if this beat that you are essentially on, is it a, you said no, I bought it. Okay. All right. Like, it feels like a record that would be out there.
Ain't no pleasure known greater to man than the one he can do with his own hand. Back and forth, get the beat time down. In no time, you'll lose your frown.
I was hoping the second verse was gonna go in a different direction.
You'll need an open window to spank your bank in front of all the people. You don't need to worry if it's even legal to pet your beagle on a new Omegle. All tired out, feeling sluggish and slow. I have not come, I've got nothing to show. I've got so close, I'm likely to blow. Play with my steel, trying to make it yield. Take a trip out to the middle of a field. Take a minute while I choke the chicken and milk the eel and spread my seed in your oatmeal, bitch.
I don't know if you should have done this type of record to that type of beat, right? I'll talk about it as the song is. Yes, all the fun to be had.
Gotta give it and trust that if you beat your dick,
like we know. Listen. So here's the thing, because we know, right? There's a certain level. Let's for just clap. No, because I got you up here last time, and then you got down. So we know that there's a level of meme music and comedic rap and stuff, right? Things that like Lonely Island, Odd Future, Hobson, Lil Dicky, like there's a genre and a space for certain things, right? This would be more labeled under in between meme and like, you know, a little bit of shock value, because no one's gonna expect that type of content from that type of beat. The beat sounds very positive, very poppy, right? Like there's a potential for you to actually make a hit with it if you took the record more serious, and if it wasn't necessarily about what it was, if you could take it into a more tasteful realm, right? If the song was more creative in the way where like, look, let me make a song about me trying to meet someone nice to get laid with, but it keeps not working out, and so at the end of each night you basically end up, you know, with you know, your true love, which is your hand, right? So if you were able to really compile that into a really good song in the right way, versus the entire thing really being about just, you know, and then the energy that you have, it seems like you're having slight fun with it, but I don't hear the confidence within there, right? It's just kind of regular, like, let me go and the thing and thing I don't even know what I'm about to do. Like, no, you gotta like really rap, you know, like have a level of fun, but like I feel like people need to feel like they immediately want to hear more from you. And my thing was this, it's like I just felt like it was on the wrong beat. The content that you have currently on this is on the wrong beat. Like, I would personally want to get your vocals and then to make something new around it that you know, that fit a little bit more, that had some comedic value and fed into the theme of the song in the right way or whatnot. But this almost is subverting expectations, but I don't necessarily know if it's in the right way. Like it's sort of like half and half, so I'm still trying to figure out like what the best option would be. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts.
I feel myself fading slowly every night.
I was like, what? I feel myself eating bacon and that's right. Now I realize what happened. So you sent with John. So like, look, from now on, J-Dub, you gotta send with your. You got to make sure you send with that email that you have that is, you know, J-Dub. Like, I see that first, right? So there's always no mistake over, you know, what is there. But there's that. Let me jump back in the line. Kind of make sure these ones are red. That, all right. We can move up a little bit. We can move up a little bit real quick. All right, let's throw this up and let's make sure we don't have. See, I have too many tabs up. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you for your time, y'all.
Too many cold nights on the floor like a low ride. Can't trust a stranger, got my eyes on him the whole time. Carved the path with no guide. I take my time with it, move slow like an old guy. No one knows who you are, you're an anonymous profile. They wonder how the kid's so young but so wise. I'm deeply in tune with my soul ties. In the ring with me, you get pulverized. I'm speaking to the open ears and open eyes. I lost track of the battles I fought back in the day. Have my thoughts at decay. Jigsaw pieces keep falling in place. Autumn's upon us, dropping bombs on the face. To calm my face, say a lot more than words if I could. Better late than never. If push comes to shove, I'll push this shit stronger than ever. You written in scarlet letters. I see red when you mention vendettas. You ain't really hitting hard, but you're giving the effort. You get a little respect. I got my foot on the necks with maximum pressure. Yeah. Hold up, stop eyeing my pockets. My eyes on the stars. I'm in the sky like a rocket. You get rejected like a bad check that you tried to deposit. I'm notorious for lying to goddesses. Drumless beats are like silences. I enjoy the quiet. You want a piece of the pie, but too pious to divide it. Resorting to violence. The way faces contort when I'm rhyming, you would think they despise it. Good Lord, I'm too fly for the Lord. I'm too fly for the gods. My mind resides in a separate section of heaven, God. It's in your mind, God. They looking at my blessings like, why, God? I return like the revenant. They thought they killed me, but I can't die, God. I live to create. Being a God is just a side job. It ain't hard to do it all for the art. I'm harvesting the fruits of my labors from the garden of life, God. Forward is the only place I got my sights on, God.
Greedy eyes tell lies, surprise the one you despise. Flying the 501 Levi's, devil in disguise. The whole franchise celebrate counterclockwise. Pick up the piece of the pie, paint masterpiece, Mona Lisa, rose gold timepieces. He's still hopping out Chevy Caprices. Cold-hearted Mother Teresa, know she would've cracked a couple visas. Got a couple homies pushing on the main line, fairly odd, but I never been on Nickelodeon. I keep the nickel plate to Nina at night for protection in pursuit of perfection. Spit sick like I got an infection, the off-white complexion, tracks to affection, God's my direction. Fucking the game with the giant erection. Giving birth to a new sound like I got a C-section. I was made in God's image, I'm a divine projection.
Laying low, ducked out privately, summer day when I'm refined. On a animation, punch with grind, pay officials and bribes. When she acknowledged my godlike nature, I said, baby, you ain't ever lied. I realized I had it in me when I saw the monstrosities I created with my mind. All the time I'm doing something doper than what your friends is doing. Endless music on my Weaver.
You know what? You know what's kind of dope, though, is that I've talked about this for a long time, right? I've talked about, like, if there are artists with styles where it doesn't necessarily feel like you're trying to ride the beat, you need a piece of production that doesn't have drums, right? We finally have that in here. It's not something where you're, like, expecting him to be in a very specific place, you know, and so you can take it, you know, with a different level of, you know, just absorb me.
Photo that I record and post online, attempt to make them run it back. Smile when Jill got fucking jacked. They was just trying to make it up the hill. What's the fucking deal? Idiot, stressed out, chain smoking cigarettes with a hippie chick.
I'm almost surprised. It feels like something. Here's Johnny with me on. Here's Johnny.
Told me some nut-ass mumbo-jumbo about how we need to pick it for legalization. I told her I don't give a shit. She grow weed in the basement on a farm in the middle of nowhere.
Almost done.
Catfish or something. I take off the hat and it's no.
Almost done. I'm just trying to decide whether I wanted to throw a verse on it and stuff like that. Like topic wise, it's not necessarily something that I would hop on or whatnot, but there was a small amount of myself that was almost trying to think of something. So I'm trying to figure that out. Other than that, I'll most likely just finish it off and then
drink a cold beer after a long day's work, and golly, do I feel refreshed. I was ashamed when Dwayne Chapman got married after his wife died. It was fucked up that he was dogging Bet, but he is the big bad dog, so you can expect any less. I used to think he was cool as a kid, but got disappointed when I found out he's racist and smoking meth. I got an aching chest. I smoked an entire pack of raws within 3 days because I was miserable in a living room with a 16-inch television, watching Tony Soprano kill all his friends, trying to cop a Benz. In my lens, I see a plethora of riches and not less than $1 million. Stop stealing. Everything you own is tainted because you don't work hard enough to get it yourself. Beat you with a belt because you're my fucking son. Crooked didn't make the beat any longer, so I guess my verse is fucking done.
But say like you still need some kind of thing there. That was interesting. Like what did my mind even want with that? It was just very interesting, was very different, and you know, you did at least what I had really recommended that a lot of artists do. Find a beat that works for you where you're not necessarily relegated to the timing, and you can kind of say what you want where you want. People will be able to take it in as such. There may still be people who want a little bit more, but there's something that you could do with this, right? You and MF Doom would definitely make a record. That's at least where my mind kind of goes with it. What is this? 32 metronomes synchronize themselves. Let me see what that means, really. Like, what does that mean? It's science, apparently. Well, it's at least put under science. Oh, snaps. I can hear it. Everybody knows what to do now. Your mama doesn't know that I'm cool now. Everyone will go around to see the thing, and your mama doesn't know if I will hang in there. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I am here. Oh, mama always wants to go outside and drink some beer. I don't know if... Let me stop though. That's the time when I drop the rocks and top for the vending the doctor. Matter of fact, I want to go and eat me a waffle. I can tell you that I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but the flow is waffle. What am I talking about? Stop! Why am I rapping to a metronome? Get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. And make sure you guys freaking tap in, man. Give us a follow. We are on all platforms, man. And I see. Tap into our post. Make sure you guys leave some feedback and you know, just kind of be active in the post like you are in the stream, and we'll, you know, we might accommodate you guys. We might do something. You never know, man. But yeah, it's about that time for us to get out of here. So I'm gonna see y'all in the good luck.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Tell me the big boy and then the big girl and she didn't know what to do when she just came around and then the day went round and then